pina colada.
Nice.
Oh, that's what that is.
I did hit the buttons, so we're here on a 6-second delay.
Great.
5, a 4, a 3, a 2. Hey, we are live, Melon Spud. The Spud is, he's loading in.
Back into the breach.
Back into the breach is a good game. Just like this, but that is also single player. But no, we are back in Outward, continuing the Holy Mission. The last one that we did was what? No, not Looking to the Future. Was it Purifier? Yeah, Purifier. We did the stuff for the Cardinal. And now we have a little bit of downtime. We burnt probably a day. No, it's day 50, and we got that on day 50, so we actually haven't spent a full day yet. So within 3 days, we'll...
It felt like a day went by. Well, with you going down because you fell off the fucking bridge and everything.
Yeah. I mean...
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah. I also remember when you did it.
I didn't fall off the bridge. What are you talking about?
Watch yourself out in the marsh.
Not this character.
I'm too. I hope.
No, that was the dock, not the bridge.
Yeah, that one was not great.
And I didn't expect the water to be absolute terrifying poison either.
Yeah.
You just straight up fell off a bridge and died.
Yeah.
Like,
either from
your
the
doom,
impact... Ooh, this is the house seller.
Something on your mind? How can I help you?
I am interested. But I'm pretty sure we actually get the house. Don't we? Are we gifted this house after a quest?
Something on your
I don't
mind?
know.
How can I help you?
I mean, if you want to pay 500 silver for it, be my guest.
What?
I mean, if they give us the one in the other line, but I don't know if they'll give it to us in this line.
Yeah, that's the thing. Guess we'll find out. Let's see here. What were we? We did the Purifier, and I can't find any real side quests to do around here. None of the merchants have any for me. Besides the one that's like, hey, bring this ledger to Levant.
Well, that's where you come across like the parallel quest too.
But the Purifier is the parallel quest.
One of
the parallel quests, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess we could go into City Hall, see if anybody up there's got any quests.
Sure.
Let me talk to this person.
Ilat, watch over you.
You're free for now. But I'm fine. I'll go talk to God. Can I go talk to God?
Blessings of Elat upon you.
Okay, so you're busy. Any of you guys want to talk to me?
How can I help you?
Oh yeah, you're the two-handed mace guy.
How can I help you?
What you need?
You don't need anything.
Apparently there's some question where he's no longer around too.
No? Apparently no quests. Okay, fair enough.
I discovered some issue that I had with my speaker setup.
Yeah, what was that?
Apparently, and I'm not entirely sure why, my speaker was labeled as, you plug in the subwoofer and everything, and then you have outbound to the left and right channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the subwoofer itself, the left and right channels are switched.
Interesting.
So while I was playing Vulcan, I was like, why am I hearing it from the left when it's to the right? What the fuck? What is going on?
Yeah,
It's like,
really
so it's like, you know what? Whatever.
Greetings, friend.
I suppose the game just
Listen
had
to this.
bad audio and everything. So then I
This
started
worries
recently
me.
playing, Cyberpunk because I wanted to get back into that. They dropped 1.6, and it's like, what? I'm going to play that, see what it's like.
Yeah.
Enjoy my time. I've actually never beaten the main
Hey
game,
there.
so I should probably end up doing that at some point.
Hey there.
Audio switch there. It's like, the hell's going on? So I picked up my subwoofer and like, no, I've got things plugged in the right ports. Then I switched. I was like, what the hell? It drove me nuts.
God. You know, there's people who play with controls inverted, but audio inverted has got to be really, like, weird.
Oh, that fucked with my head.
Oh, absolutely.
Because, you know, the tanks and Vulcanoids, they have horns. They honk at you. Yeah, quite literally. And I'm just like, stop! You're on the wrong side. Fucking audio is driving me insane.
Oh God. And I hope you got it fixed.
Well, I switched the cords. It works fine now.
Oh, that's good, at least. Ugh.
It's just kind of something I need for a Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Pretty badly.
Back, or we're bringing the Bowman back. Your ye old Robin
What are you
Hood.
talking about? This is one I used last time.
I know. You know, a lot of times you usually say, you know, I might be bringing another build in.
I have played none of this. It's all been Cyberpunk and Vulcanoids. And now I'm done with Vulcanoids to the point where it's like, I can't progress now. So it's all Cyberpunk.
I was hoping it was going to be more boxing, but no.
Oh, that's all you.
Yeah, that is.
Because I mean, I would like to try some boxing, you know, RL, but not in a game.
Did you ever play any of the Fight Night games?
No.
Really? Wow.
Why is this shocking?
I don't know. Those were some of like the greatest console games. Like back when EA actually did good things.
It's Super Mario.
Oh man, that was one of the few like non-shooter games we would have at LAN parties. Whoever ran the LAN party usually had, if it was usually a PlayStation or the GameCube, we would always have Fight Night Round 2.
The only other game that I played at a LAN party that wasn't a shooter was StarCraft.
Played Sacred one time. And it was really weird to see a Diablo clone that fast-paced. Like, everybody was just, like, zipping around, and it was very weird, because I didn't know what the hell was going on. And it's very bright and colorful. I'm used to my Diablo games to be bleak
Grimdark.
Grimdark and bleak. But otherwise, it was like Battlefield 1942 or Battlefield 2142.
2142 was fun.
It was. And then...
By the way, I came out here. I don't know what you want to do.
Honestly, I don't really know what I wanted to do either. Wasn't there like a boss that we could beat up?
I mean, we could try the Spire of Light.
But the question is do we need? Is that a quest thing that
We could still do it. It's not like we don't need a quest to do it, but we could just go do it.
Just trying to think here.
Fucking hard fight though.
Yeah, I know. There's that. Technically, I still have to find another power coil to fix the water supply in Levant or in Cierzo. I only have one.
Come back. They're all dead because they didn't have water.
I don't know if that's a possibility.
Should be hilarious.
I know if you don't, stop the warlords of Vendavel, then they'll destroy Cierzo.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to me, is hilarious. Let's see. We've done that. We had to go through the dark ziggurat, right? Because I see 3 different ziggurats: the abandoned one, the dark one, and just the passage.
Passage is the one we went through.
All right. What's in the abandoned ziggurat?
No idea.
We've already activated the wind tower here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got that. God, there was a lot more quests to get in Levant.
We've also had just started here rather than, been
Great.
here a while.
Yeah, we were in. Well, we also died quite. We died quite a few times for the Levant playthrough.
I died a sufficient number of times. You died a lot.
I died because of winter.
Among other things, yes.
Yes. Let's head to the abandoned ziggurat. I want to check that out. That's pretty much just straight south. Hey, these guys are all dead still. Woo!
Yeah.
But no, I after uninstalling Kakarot,
The disappointment that is.
yeah, it was just like there's no real, incentive to continue playing because it was just not story. It was just a few pieces of dialogue and, you learn how to do this. Well, I already learned how to do that. I already know how to do this. Oh, that's an ice witch.
Oh, that was my ass. Oh, fella.
That ice explosion thing sucks.
Gonna rock me a little. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Wrong button. Hey, Mara.
Yeah, that ice shit hurts.
I just gotta get used to this combat system again. We're doing a bunch of quick hacks before. That's how I play that game.
Give me a second here. I get a message from my wife.
Great. Glug. Oh, this thing is still dead. Oh, the Phytosaur. Wait, it's still dead? Or did we kill this thing?
I mean, we kill a lot of things.
This thing has a cactus fruit on it, and catberries, and a marshmallow. This Phytosaur has been all over the place. Jesus. Levant, Tristanese, or Aversar, I suppose. Aversar, Tristanese, here.
Yeah,
He's a traveler.
Can't blame a guy for traveling.
What is going on there? Saw some sparkly shit up here. Or could we just be one of these flowers? Because the rain makes a little glow that these plants have, like almost shimmer. Hey, there's a cave up here. It's a cave.
There's a cave. Caves are
The hollow
interesting.
lotus.
Interesting. Let me take a bandage so I can get a little bit of healing going on, because I am a little low on health. That, like I said, that ice explosion bullshit hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he pelted me a couple times with this, like, ice spear. Ice coal? Ice something? Ice shot? Kaboom? I don't know. I'm just saying words now.
Ice gun. Ice
If his
12
gun
gauge.
is the mace.
Ice 12 gauge.
So, I've talked about Dynasty Warriors before, right?
Yes, that was actually
Well,
part of our conversation last week.
how much do you know about, like, the romance of the Three Kingdoms? Like, do you know, like, names, any history, or anything that goes on?
I know there is, and I know it's the wrong translation or the wrong pronunciation, but I know Cow, and that's really all I can remember. And that's a lot of fucking rancid water.
No surprise. There is a chest over there, though.
There is. I do want to see if I can find anything in here that can also heal up a little bit. Get that bread. Bread of the wild.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't see any bad guys in that room. Do you take the poison? Do you take the poison damage by going through that?
I mean, if you stay in it, I'm sure. If you move fast enough through it, it doesn't bother you. It's literally just a hollowed out lotus.
Well then,
I was half expecting this to be a mimic. Like the one mimic in the game I was expecting.
Silver helm, some alchemy stuff. Not really a lot.
Not for the rancid water. This would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
And the ominous music, of course. So, considering what's all in here, which is nothing.
Nothing.
I'm expecting that this is going to be of importance later on in the quest.
You're probably right. Probably a hiding place for somebody.
Or combat area.
Well, in the same way that Yazan at the ship or that ruined area was essentially a combat area too.
Mm-hmm.
But back to your previous topic, I know almost nothing besides the name, The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the fact that there's a game on the Super Nintendo, and there's a character named Cow, which I know I know is the wrong pronunciation, but that's since I've heard it since Torin has said it that way since he was a kid, since I've known him.
Well,
and that's just how I will always attribute it.
Well, Dynasty Warriors 3, they actually pronounced it Cacao. But later on in later iterations, they found out that they were pronouncing it wrong, so then they decided to correct themselves, and it's now Tsatsa.
Yeah, I know. It's just... in the same way of, like, attributing certain things to childhood, it's just that is one of those things. Even though I know nothing about the canon in any other regard, it's just because that was a part of my childhood, because Torrin would always talk about Dynasty Warriors games. In this, like, you know where the name, I'm trying to remember, I think it's either Final Fantasy or Chrono Cross, but the name Torn Crescent, his alias is by one of those things.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm just sending this message real quick.
He is the reason why. He's also the reason why I had Front Mission 3.
Of course. He leads people down these paths.
Oh yeah, and also the reason why I played Harvest Moon. Yeah, he's just the weirdest, like, gateway person. It's just, hey, check this out. Tactical mech RPG. Hey. Final Fantasy. Because I probably would, none of my other buddies were into the RPG scene. He was it. So.
Kind of strange because Bleak seems like the one to be like very RPG heavy.
Well, see, the weird thing is, me and Bleak weren't really buddies until after high school. Because he was usually, like, what Bleak was doing pretty much, well, at least since I could remember knowing him, was he would hang out in front of the Mac lab playing cards.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
With either Zach or Ben or somebody. That's just what he would do. So, yeah. And it wasn't until went to college that he ended up being one of my roommates, and then because of him I started playing Magic and
Right.
like really playing the shit out of D&D, because I'd only played it like a few times after that, but then when I went to college and roomed with him, then I really played the shit out of it. Then when we all moved back to Cook County, we just kept playing because we had more people to play with.
Where did you go to college?
I went to St. Paul Tech. I hear combat music. Oh, a stegosaur.
I'd be end up on you.
I wanted to go for animation.
How's that working out for you?
It totally worked out great, considering I was only there for a semester, and because I couldn't get a job anywhere, I had to move back. Like, I legitimately left a manager's position at the Dairy Queen to go to the cities, and no fast food place could hire me. I'm just like, you can start me back down at the beginning. Let's, like, start me fresh. Just like, I have the experience. I need a fucking job.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't hire you. Fuck! Yeah.
Whereas Bleak stayed down in the cities and attended ITT.
Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't have a job either. He just...
At times he did.
I don't remember him ever having a job there since when I was there.
Well, not when you were there, no.
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering at what point did you two diverge that I had met him then?
Oh, God.
Because I started going to ITT and that's where I met him.
Oh, God, I can't remember his name, but it was somebody that he talked about at school who had a progenitor deck. He raved about him all the time when he was at the apartment. Because he was always talking about, like, a 5-color progenitor deck for Magic. Oh, God, I can't...
I think I might know who that is, though.
Yeah, that... He had just started hanging out with this guy.
Oh, there's a dancer fighting a phytosaur.
Kind of want to go, hang out and watch this from this far. I'm pretty sure the phytosaur is going to lose, but...
I mean, pretty solid idea. Yeah, he's almost dead. I can just... Could have got him.
Get a thirsty here.
No, that makes things easy.
Dark varnish.
A varnish.
But, yeah, that was really crimp nut, star mushroom, phytosaur horn, scaled leather. Yeah, he didn't, like, this was just when...
Oil. I don't know if you do anything with oil.
I mean, I kind of do. Since I have my fire rings and my flint and steel, it does help. Let's want to go up here. There's another... Is that door down there accessible?
I mean, that's not a door.
Oh, it's not a door?
No.
Okay, then this one apparently we can see what's in the abandoned ziggurat.
Yay!
Exploratory mission.
You know,
I
think it was
like
drink the grape energy drink, and usually I have problems with grape drinks because they tend to be very medicinal. This one wasn't that bad.
That's good. Yeah, you could either... You can't have, like, an all-right grape. It's either shit or it's pretty good. It's actually good.
Yeah.
There's no real in-between on that one. See, it was in the 2007, like, 07, 08 time period is when I was down there. We were living in Stevens Park, or Stevens Community.
Okay.
I don't know when
Oh
you...
no!
I don't know when you met him.
He was at some point in ITT. That's about what I can... Oh god, the Blade Dancer's coming up. It was definitely at some point in when he was going to ITT, because that's when I came. You're not weak to anything, you just have resistances. Fuck you.
You want to bring Blade Dancer up?
He's actually on fire.
Oh, he's already on fire? Nice.
Yeah.
Do it again.
He's actually kind of stuck there. Can I be cheap and, like, shoot him from here?
Fucking cheese him.
You can. Oh, please don't swing your shit at me.
So many rings of fire off of
Ooh, wow.
one fire sigil. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's just... So apparently he's not very good at the whole stairs thing, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, so that sigil is gone, so...
Don't put down another one right now.
Yeah, I
because
didn't intend to.
he's literally, like, just dancing around these stairs. Like an idiot. And I'm just setting on fire with my fire arrows. Okay, he's dead.
Woo!
I mean, I feel kind of bad, but I also don't because they suck.
Oh, I grabbed one of your flaming arrows.
Getting hell.
Drop. There you go. This is an interesting place. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop my backpack. I'm pulling a U.
Did you try and turn on your lantern?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a me.
Except I did both. I turned on my lantern and dropped my backpack.
Oh, you totally fat-fingered that.
Yeah.
I'll do the varnish.
Ooh, a gilded chest.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
Yeah, it's an
I
ornate
just took the
one.
varnish out of there.
Possessed potion, a hackmanite. Now this is interesting. Can't interact with it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so.
This seems like a thing we have to like. Weird.
I think it's probably going to be another quest thing.
Possibly. I mean, at least we know we're gonna get ourselves into.
I fucking hit R again like a dum-dum. Because I think I need to reload my bow for whatever reason. I've been playing too many other shooters.
Yeah. I
Like-
know that.
Literally too many other shooters because both the games I've been playing other than this, I reload a weapon. So, so on Saturday, I took the day off because, you know, my mother was off and my stepfather's out of town hunting right now. So, you know, and whenever he goes out hunting, we spend a day together.
Yeah.
We went to, over to, like, one of the big cities, and we just went all the fucking over. I had my first experience eating at a grand city. It was fucking delicious.
Hell yeah.
And I was surprised that it was actually not overly expensive either.
Well, that's good.
I was shocked.
All right.
It had like Applebee's prices, but better food.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I was perfectly content with eating there, and I would definitely go back. I had this buffalo chicken in macaroni and cheese.
Interesting.
It was so good, and their chicken was amazing. Like, it was so tender, even though it was deep fried. Like, it was just really fucking good.
Is this the Jade Quarry?
No, this is the Ruined City.
Ah.
Or, sorry, Ancient Ruins. It's gonna pop over to the, other ziggurat.
Ah. Yeah, well, the Dark Ziggurat. Okay.
Yes.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
But yeah, so we went there, and, you know, we were talking to the server, and apparently there's a Bed Bath & Beyond that was closing down. So they were having their sales. I think we spent like 3 hours in here.
Nice.
I mean, like, for the first hour, I was like, hey, there's some nice stuff here. It's like, I was looking at this, looking at that, and then the other 2 hours, I was like, oh my god, please hurry. I'm tired.
I get that.
And mind you, the entire day, I was miserable for... God damn it, there's another dancer. I had this, like, throbbing headache the entire day.
Oh, shit.
It was, like, murder. But, you know what? I was making a day of it. We didn't have any, like, ibuprofen or anything like that, which I usually take for that.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's like, I'm not going to ruin the day. I'm just going to deal with it and call it good. But it was... I mean, it was still, you know, a relatively nice day, so... You know, by the time you start fighting, it's already at half health.
I know, I wanted to get these boots together. Because I wanted to try this,
Flurry.
Yeah, shit, I missed it.
Ray! Then after there, we went over to...
Jade Scimitar.
We went over to a Costco.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of did some walking around. Nothing really special there.
Wow, that is a neat looking scimitar.
Hmm?
Oh, he dropped a Jade Scimitar.
Oh, did you actually have it out?
Yeah.
Boy, look at that curve.
Yeah, I know.
It's a hell of a curve.
Reduces mana cost by 10%.
Not bad.
Yeah. So not every day you have a melee weapon that reduces mana cost.
Yeah. But, you know, then I finally ate at a Raising Cane's. I've never been to one. There's some damn good chicken tenders.
Yee.
and that I mean, I'm firmly believe I have a firm belief that, but yes, the chicken tenders are good. Fries, why those cut fries? Bye.
Like, peace out.
Like seriously, crinkle cut fries are why? Crinkle cuts suck.
Hey man, if they're as long as they're like that, real nice and crispy, crinkle cut can
They
be
weren't.
awesome. There we go. Got to hit all of them. Boom, 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 boom. It was like just 4 random hits.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's finally on fire.
Another varnish.
Hey. But I'm convinced that the reason that they're so popular is the dip.
I mean, there are
The
certain
dip is-
things that are.
Oh God, another one. Oh God, I just didn't take that. I did not see him even jump at me.
Another jade scimitar.
Hey. Did I? Didn't take that, did I? No. Okay, good. I took the arrow. Good.
Do you want the jade scimitar?
No, I thought I took the mana stone.
Ah.
The way things like kind of bounce back into the inventory like suspiciously when I'm, lagging a little. So
Oh yeah, I get that.
good old rubber banding. Boy, I can't wait till one day get gigabit internet.
I actually just ordered internet.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
For the property, and they're like, "Which package do you want to go for?" I was like, for right now, let's just go with the cheapest option. This is like $63 a month, and I'm like, okay. And I looked at the speed, and it was like the default price is now 100 megabits a second.
Suck. We're paying the most we can for the best package we can, and we're getting like 20. Mind you, this is a business account too.
Oh, let me see here. Let's just see here. If I wanted to spend, not CenturyLink, go fuck yourself.
Shut up! That's what I have. Leave me alone.
Well, when I typed in broadband, or Arrowhead Electric broadband, I was like, it was the first thing was CenturyLink, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's not great.
Here, before you
We have here.
hit that switch, I got it at least.
There's corruption down there.
Yeah, that's fine.
A little corruption.
So let's see here. For my broadband, the options, I could spend $120 a month, which is the most expensive that I can get. That's 500 megabits a second.
I'd pay that.
Huh?
I'd pay that.
It's like $65.94 for 100. Just like, all right,
Infuriating.
I'm ready to hit the switch.
I already did.
Oh, the door didn't open.
But nothing's happening.
Hit the switch? Yeah, I don't see nothing happening.
Yeah, I don't know.
This this has to be like a quest specific thing.
Yeah,
Just because,
figures.
like, oh, you gotta have a key for it or something.
Well, but if you looked like just past that gate, there's nothing there. Like it's just a drop.
I wonder if it's kind of like an elevator thing.
Maybe. Gotta sit there for 2 hours as the elevator comes up.
Through all of that corruption.
And yeah, because you have to take the ride entirely back down through all the corruption and just sit there for like 2 hours. Like, fuck this.
Oh, that would suck. It sucks so bad.
All right, so we've been through both of the ziggurats. What do you want to do now?
Uh,
That was short-lived.
yeah, that was kind of short-lived. Let me take a look at the map. Okay. Did we do anything in the Jade Quarry? I feel like we did.
Jade Quarry, where is that?
That's in the... right
I
next
don't-
to the entrance of Chersonese.
I don't know, honestly. Maybe, maybe not.
I'm trying to think. I'm looking in the journal here to see if there's anything. It doesn't look like it. Well, apparently we haven't gone there. I mean, yeah. We're kind of... Dark Ziggurat is kind of going away from it, but... It's good. I was saying that us heading between the ziggurats, that was technically going away from the Jade Quarry, but we can always go backwards. Head to the Jade Quarry and see what that place is all about.
I've got no idea what it is, so...
Yeah.
Let's see. So... Hey, it's a phytosaur. Where is this right path? No, that is over there, isn't it? Over this way.
I found, I will say the other thing, to curb my depression of not being able to play the boxing beta anymore, I found a working, that isn't going to get revoked, Game Boy Color emulator to work on my phone. So I created using the Universal Pokemon Randomizer, ROM 4 of Pokemon Silver for Nuzlocke.
Oh, then.
Yeah. And been doing alright, except the last... I have 2 badges left to get, and I was doing really good except until the last 2 badges, then I suffered a lot of heartbreak there.
That'll happen.
I lost quite a few good ones. Haven't lost my starter yet, but I don't think I'm gonna end up losing my starter. Just...
Arcoil.
Woo! My starter's a Steelix.
That's a hell of a starter.
Yeah. But, like, I've had an Aerodactyl that died, a Butterfree, an Azumarill, a Tyranitar.
This is... Where else would it be?
I've had some really good runs that got crushed. So far, the 2... Like, the 3 that I have been relying on, because I have I have 2 spots open still. But there are...
Maybe...
3 that have been, like, carrying the entire time. And that's Steelix, a Miltank, and a Persian. Those 3 have been, like, absolutely integral.
Are you at all encumbered?
Hold on, let me move these mana stones to my backpack. I am not encumbered at all.
Okay, because we're going to sprint across this.
Alright. Oh, I got hit with a little poison at the end.
Yeah, the little poison at the end, that should be fine. It's just a little bit of hell.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
No, but still.
So this is the area.
This is the quarry? I don't see no jade. I just see some iron.
No. Here we go.
Oh, can we go down here?
Yeah, this is the elevator right here.
Nice. Let's see what horrifying things. Ooh, this must be important because it doesn't say like a miscellaneous dungeon like the ziggurats did.
Did they really?
Yeah, the abandoned ziggurat was a miscellaneous dungeon, and so was the dark ziggurat.
That's weird.
Yeah. This is just straight up Jade Quarry.
That's really weird.
I've heard, and I don't know how they did it, but I've seen people do the, like a weird Nuzlocke where it was called a Soul Link, where it's two people playing the same game.
Okay, so there are just it's two people playing the Pokemon, but there are rules that they apply to it.
Well,
it's
like the videos I've seen is like I'm able to see both players playing at the same time.
Right, that's basically twin streaming.
How do we do that?
You can't see my side because I can't upload.
But if it's an emulator, that would take absolutely zero hard drive space.
Hard drive space is not the issue. It's upload. Yeah, it's still video that's being uploaded.
If we start with like one of the old games, I think we should be able to get
video
around
being
with
uploaded. It's a graphics thing, not
backpack.
Yeah, I know. It's a graphics thing, not it's size thing. Like I would have to do maybe the 480 if not lower to be able to stream, and even then I'm sure it'd still be choppy. You know what? This is actually a probably terrible idea for I'm gonna pull up this.
A knight's corpse.
Hey, Tartar. Tartine. Come on, it's toast with jam. God.
Yeah. Oh, I see one of those weird little dinosaurs down there. I want to be able to use this as a cooking pot. You think you'd be able to use this as a cooking pot?
You know, one would think, of course.
Yeah.
But that doesn't apply.
Of course it doesn't.
Alright, so which way do you want to go?
Let's go down. Can we go down here?
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, this is the no coming back drop.
Yep.
You have your weapon out, right?
Oh yeah, I got my fist out. There's two of those dinosaurs with the blue scales to the right.
They're coming. Because combat music started.
It didn't actually start for me yet.
Oh yes. Let the guy that had the rubber banding against, be in front.
I wasn't even gonna throw a fucking punch. It's just gonna let the fire ring do a job.
Oh, I'm not gonna take the chance. I got hurt in there.
Nothing over here but a blood mushroom, though there's a skeleton. I didn't actually...
Actually, about that. Ooh, I don't know if you want to take that drop or not.
Hold on, I had my boons all on one row, but I haven't put, like, Reveal Soul and Spark on there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a pretty important thing to put on.
Yeah. That's what I was doing.
Half my shit's still burnt. Now, I don't know. Do you want to take that drop or not?
Ooh, that is a nasty little bit of a drop. I am at full health. What are you at? You're not at full health.
I mean, I don't think that that's gonna like do much. It's just like that is a no coming back situation again.
Yeah, give me a second here.
So there's likely to be someone down there that will try and jump you if anything.
Nobody's come here to jump me.
Plus,
Yeah.
this is just because he was standing here. Well then,
He exploded.
okay, so that's how we get to this point. Hey. It's an iron claymore. Okay, so we got that. So we don't need to worry about that part.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I feel like there's more to this place than that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So there's two ways down. There's this little drop that we took before that did have a different path. I'm pretty sure. Then there's this place right here where we just walk down. I was wondering why you were glowing so brightly. I forgot you had the fireflies.
No, I have fire fists.
You have fireflies circling you.
I'm pretty sure that's part of a boon.
No, that's definitely a March thing. See, they take poison damage because I'm looking at those numbers over there,
Yeah.
which is hilarious.
We-
By the way,
yeah,
there's another one behind us.
Yeah, there's rancid water there. What's up,
We
homie?
are in the marsh. We are in the marsh. I kind of expect rancid water pretty much anywhere. Pile. Meh.
Take those because they can make some more firestones.
There's fish in there. I wonder what kind of fish you get out of rancid water. To me, that's weird.
I can technically find out.
Do you have a pole?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know if you want to stand in rancid water though.
No, I probably don't, but...
Because that's when you get poisoned.
You want to get poisoned? Because that's how you get poisoned.
There is a pathway over there. There's something over there that's getting hurt by rancid water though. Can I target you? I cannot. Are you fighting something or are you just moving or dodging around? What the hell's going on over there?
Oh,
There he is.
It's a trog.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a trog. Huh. Nope.
That is pretty
You know
funny.
what? That flaming arrow stuck to the wall over there kind of gives a decent light as to how deep that goes.
He does have an arrow on him.
Alright.
Screw it. I'm going to gather a fish.
Okay.
Rainbow trout and a larval egg.
That's weird.
There's a nut. Whoa, he actually was fighting something. An armored trog.
He's T-posing to me.
I think we just went around and... Nope. This is all palladium. I don't think I have a... No, I don't have a thing for that.
Ow. Fucking rancid water.
Mm-hmm. It's a little awful.
Eat some bread, I guess.
Oh, that's right. You can't. You gotta make firestones in an alchemy kit.
Oh, that's annoying.
Trog chest. Hex cleaner. Some oil, and he had some silver.
It's gonna be useful.
My bag overweight? Oh yeah, it is. I'll be damned.
Do what?
Oh, I was like, is my bag actually overweight? And I looked at it, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be damned. There's a... I can get rid of some of these shitty boots. What else can I do? Get rid of the fishing spear. There we go. No longer encumbered in any way, shape, or form.
So, one thing to know about how this game works is that there is build-up of, a status effect.
E.
So, it counts down when the build-up is not being applied. So, as you're touching the water, it begins to build up and add to it. So, if you're out of the water for a certain amount of time, it'll count down. That's why I'm taking pauses between stepping in water. Let me check over here.
You do that.
Doesn't look like there's actually anything over there. I mean, you see how I'm checking, right?
Yeah, you're just firing fire arrows down there.
Hey, it lights it up.
You're not wrong.
So, there is a pathway over there, though, and a pathway right here too. We got this way down here. Then there's actually one down this way.
Let's just go down this one then.
This one this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is a safe point?
The one in front of us looks semi-safe, but it also goes like...
That's a lot of rancid water is what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's a Tyrannosaur behind us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got juggled. And I'm down.
Great. That's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, I just got bam, 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 bam. I'm like, what the fuck? He stun locked me.
Is he still over your corpse or was
No, he walked away. He's heading towards you.
Oh, yep, I hear him. There is a horrendous problem right now.
You think?
Well, considering I'm running around in rancid water.
I was doing so good.
Okay, I'm finally out of rancid water. So there's that. Problem is, there's now 2 things on me. Oh, but he wants to beat him up. I'm going to let that happen.
Let them fight.
Unsurprisingly, the guy with claws won.
Versus the thing without claws?
Yeah.
I mean, that's generally how things win if Spore has taught me anything.
Well, there's your problem right there. You're learning from Spore.
I mean, in Spore, Clause 1.
Okay, now to get over there.
You know, for as successful as that game was, you'd think they would have made, like, some sequels or any successors. 'Cause that was
They made a ton of DLC.
Yes, they did, but that was also EA, and they're... Or, you know, that was an EA property, so that's where the DLC came from.
Well, actually, wasn't there a reason why they didn't do a ton of another reason, another version of it? Because I think didn't the creator actually end up leaving the company or something like that?
It may be, but I'm just talking
about
there
was some hubbub about it.
The idea of it just was so cool.
It could have been implemented so much better, though.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong about that. I'm not saying that it was, you know...
Okay, so this is the...
But for its time, it was pretty revolutionary.
Right.
And... just that idea was really fun.
Oh, sure.
Granted, it was... I mean, to be honest, it was really only fun until...
Do you have a pick at all or anything?
No.
Do you, care about the palladium?
No, I don't have a pick. So I don't care about the palladium right now.
You are literally in my way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, I literally cannot move because this stalactite is, right here. Blocking me. There is a bunch of shiny shit over here. Holy hell. But where? Oh, where? It's a safe spot.
You just
I just shot an arrow. Well, you literally stood right in front of my camera. I literally cannot face away because you are you are the thing I am focusing on when I'm zoomed in. That is so weird. That's a really weird mechanic or bug.
I like the fact that your bow, what your bow looks like when you pull back.
Doesn't look any different to me.
Oh, you gotta... I guess you'd have to see from the third person.
So, bunch of dead trogs.
Uh-huh.
That's a wall there.
Looks like there's something ahead of us there. Oh, there's a trog mage up ahead.
Cool.
To your right.
Yeah. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna try and set you on fire. You're on fire now. And now you're bleeding. Yeah, keep trying to heal yourself. You did. So about the bow probably not being great here. Imagine that. I think there's something over here too, honestly. Yeah, there is a tunnel over here. You want to go over there or over here?
I'm over here by the mana trog. Okay. He's got one of your arrows.
Oh, poison! Oh my god. I got 2 stacks. That sucks. No, I want my arrow. Can I take my arrow, please?
Let me turn my boots on. Oh, we got 2 armored trogs up ahead.
Full beans. Let me, Ow.
Ow, you dick. got a flaming arrow on him. Eat one of those other breads before it goes bad.
Herb nuts. Oh. Hey, friend. Oh, he's actually weak to electricity.
Who is?
The guy up ahead. Just kind of weasels his way into this little tunnel here. This guy, that annoying.
Ooh, that annoying, huh?
He's a named one. Weak to ladies. Dancer lanes, dark Zagus boots.
Dump all that in the bag. Never heard of that annoying. That to the bag, that to the bag, that to the bag. Bag's starting to get just a little heavy. That's fine. Think we're good?
That hurts. Hey, there's a cold stone in here.
Nice. I don't think there's any other... I guess there's that way right there to the left. That looks like something? Or is that just a...
You are in my way. That's gonna be. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me. There we go. And that's a drop.
Yeah. There's some light up here. It's more palladium. Interesting, we can't actually get up through here. We can't
Something over there taking damage.
Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna get up there.
Probably not my best choice.
Did you jump down?
Well, I mean, you can take a look where I am. I'm like right across the way.
Yeah.
I thought there might have been something here. There is not. Apart from a bunch of rancid water below me. Cool.
So where's that? Is there anything to the left there where that all those numbers are float? Those float numbers are?
There's like no pathway over there, no.
Shit.
So that means there's a way over there that's not here.
All right.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Shit sucks. Poison is rough, man.
Yeah, it's not great. It's quite freaking awful.
Oh, I still got another 2 stacks. Son of a bitch. You know, this guy actually had like a little glowing stone out for like a backpack.
Yeah. Well, he had a palladium arrow.
No, there was one. That's what I was shooting. You picked it up.
Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Here. There you go.
It does lightning damage.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Well, I mean, it helps because he was weak to lightning. That's where I came from. Okay, so there was another way in here. Okay.
Yeah, you said straight ahead, right?
This way, yeah. I'm gonna lose all my fucking health to this fucking rancid water.
Oh, probably.
Jesus.
I'm out of the burnt health tea as well. Oh, shit.
Oh, God! This is not where I'm fighting. Fuck that. Nope.
He's immune to that shit, too.
I went all the way. I went all the way up here. What are you weak to? You're weak to ice? I don't have ice arrows. You're not weak to lightning. That's currently what I have equipped.
I have some ice rags and an ice varnish.
Not on a bow. Maybe on a bow. I don't know.
No, rubbed on a melee weapon.
Fuck.
I can give you one of my jade scimitars.
I'm kind of in the middle of a fight right now. Kind of can't take that.
I was trying to see if there was a way I could get across safely without incurring any more poison, but no.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt.
My body just kind of disappeared, and then all of a sudden he like popped over dead. Well, that's interesting.
Do you have any wood?
Okay, why?
Okay, I just want to see if I can make some tea or some other stuff.
Well, first and foremost, I do not, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of an interesting thing to encounter.
By interesting, you mean awful. More poison.
It's like you run around the corner and all of a sudden, hey, look! Well, you're actually taking 0 damage. Do you have, like, decay resistance?
I do have a little bit from the Tyrannosaur mask and the Entomber armor.
Now that I think about it, actually, what boon is it that gives it resistance? Is it the...
I mean, that's just my...
Yeah, possessed.
That's... Oh, wait. I do have a possessed boon.
Yeah, possessed gives it resistance to it, so that should help. I still take 1. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
0.
Oh, you're getting some 1s now.
I still see 0.
I see the occasional 1.
Nope.
Oh, God.
My lantern is almost burnt out. Give me a second. Hold on, I gotta unequip the lantern. There we go.
Let's let his poison run its course.
I don't really need that mushroom halberd. They said no to the mushroom halberd. God, that doesn't look inviting at all.
Oh, now that you moved, I can actually look over here.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Damn it!
My bad. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a thing that shouldn't be a thing, but is.
Yeah, I'm not taking any damage currently. My health is not going down at all.
Unfortunately, I only get like the boon.
Entombed armor is nice.
Okay, well, there is absolutely nothing down there. That is literally a dead end.
I feel like we've been here before in this area. I went ahead and then went to the left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we were here already. It just loops around.
There's a gate here. But the Tauntauns are on the other side. Okay. What?
God, this is a weird, windy place. Since I'm not taking any damage, I was just kind of running around the other pathways. Right. Hey, I found a switch.
Don't hit it.
I ain't hitting shit until you get here.
Because there's a Tauntausaur right here behind the gate, and I don't want that to open up this gate.
You know, you make a good point. There's a bridge. There's a chest.
Is it over troubled waters?
I mean, if you consider rancid water troubled waters.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, then yes. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a piss break real quick while I wait for you to get up here to where this switch is.
He says that, but I'm actually trying to kill this thing at the moment. Where's my other weapon? It's leaning. Oh. Where does this go? Okay. I'm going to switch back to that. He's over there. I need to restore some of the burnt shit.
Alright. How's things going?
I was in the process of taking care of that guy behind the gate, so things on that end are decent.
You're still alive?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
He's literally on the other side of the gate, so I'm not bothered at all. So, you know, that's always a pleasant thing.
Mm-hmm. Still haven't been able to see you moving around.
Well, that's because I wasn't. I was in the process of fighting that thing. I'm creeping closer now.
I think I do see you. Yeah, you moved away.
Well, I was moving to a thing where I
Yeah.
can stand. Because, unlike you, I take poison damage.
I mean, I do take poison damage sometimes when I don't have the possessed boon going on.
God, that hurts. Like, a lot. Let's see, I'm gonna have to eat some more food. 'Cause damn! Okay. What the? Oh, there's an elemental in the water over here? Did you kill an elemental?
Me, no.
There's one in the water right here. I mean, you might have missed it as you went by.
Oh, no, I've seen it. I just didn't kill it. It was already dead when I saw it.
Okay, so this is the way you went then.
Yeah.
These are some broken open eggs. Some dinosaur eggs. Ugh, with the poison and the whatnots.
I see floating numbers.
Yeah, that's probably me.
1111111111111.
Yeah, do try to avoid that. But, you know, they like to stick around. And float off my body. I'm gonna let this poison run out real quick. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Let's see here. Do I have any? No. Don't really need any of that. I was just kind of seeing what else. Oh, wait. I also have the infused light. Oh, that's for blessed. Do I have that?
You
Yes,
should
I
have blessed.
do.
It's a boon.
Yeah, I do. So I didn't put that one on my bar either.
Oh.
So I was.
Want me to run through the boons real quick for you?
I have possessed, cool, warm, and blessed right now.
Okay, so there's hot, cool, blessed, possessed, mist, discipline, and rage.
Okay, so I do have. Let's see. Let me go through my skills. I have focus, enrage, blessed, cool. I do have mist. I gotta put that on the damn hot bar.
So that's ethereal.
Yeah, so possessed, mist, warm, cool, blessed, focus, and enrage.
Okay.
So I have them all.
them. And I flip the lever.
I
Chest.
took everything out of there, I'm pretty sure.
So, yes.
There really wasn't much there. So now we're assuming that switch
It might have.
opened that gate to where the Twanosaur is.
It might have, yes.
Okay.
For the dead Tyrannosaurus, yes. Oh. Fuck you, poison, and everything you stand in for. Let the build up drop a little.
Hold my mead and watch this achievement unlocked. Have each boon active on you at the same time.
Ah, that is one of the few things I have not done. But, you know, you gave me the achievement, so thank you.
Oh, you got the achievement for being next to me, was it?
Well, for you doing it, yes.
Nice. So where do we gotta go?
Give me time. I'm trying to run up my poison.
And I'm just doing like breaststrokes in it.
Pretty much. I still have 15 seconds for this one to wear off. And he's trying to take some damage.
Nope.
I'm seeing the occasional ones.
My health has not dropped. I'm still at 75 out of 120. The rest of it is burnt.
We should do something about that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Wait a minute. Where are we again? Isn't it either way?
Did we go the wrong way?
Trying to think.
There's an armor or a Trog Grenadier over here, or a dead one at least. Or no, that's the Elemental.
Okay, so yeah, we do need to go back a bit more then. Was it
Oh, he
this
didn't
way?
have anything. I was hoping he had one of those essence shards.
Hell, this shit's annoying. See if I can find this shit. Okay. God damn it! Where the fuck was it? Oh, here it is. Yep, it dropped the gate.
Okay.
Hey,
And a gilded chest. But what are you, Zorn's demon shield?
hey, it's a shield.
But it was glowy red.
I got one too, actually. Okay, you just take all that. Cool.
An unusual possession of the ancient great hunter. Whatever magic used to enchant the shield is long gone, though it retains its excellent craftsmanship. It's a weapon. Does
No, it's
48
well,
damage, or no, is that just 48 damage protection?
that is. I don't know. I'm sure it gives it a damage value because you get things like like shield bash or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's interesting. Ice flame torch, a brutal great mace, and some bitter spicy tea. Can we get through here? It's weird that we both got it though. I wonder if it's a special item. Must be.
You know, I wonder is if it's quest related.
That is another thing, yes. Well, I'm pretty sure we can call this dungeon conquered.
Probably.
Suppose head back to Monsoon. Sell a bunch of shit. Make some money. I might buy that one of those final abilities from whatever, the monk tree.
Hmm.
Did I take your soul already? Yes, I did. Okay.
Here though. Oh, this way was a dead end. A lot of twists and turns in this cave.
Yeah, it's very twisty turvy.
So this is the way we came. This way, I believe. Yes. Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad thing,
Nope.
but it is kind of.
Okay. Kind of left the breadcrumb of, arrows.
If you find an arrow,
Well-
you've been there.
It does help. So this was where we came from when we dropped down, yes? No, this is where we would drop down, okay. No, we don't need to go that way. We can just go over here. Not this one. This one.
What was that?
What? Turn off my lantern.
There we go.
Interesting shield.
It is. I might have to play a sword and board character in the next one.
Could make for an interesting with how this combat works and everything.
Well, because the academy is going to be the pure mage, and I'm even though it's not as good, I'm going to use chakrams just because I want to experience everything that I can. It's going to be chakrams and runes.
I mean, it really should be one or the other, honestly.
I know, but I'm going to go internalized lexicon.
I'm telling you, the additional benefits are really nice.
I get it, but I want to go internalized lexicon so that way I can get the most benefit out of the chakrams. So that was the Jade Quarry. So yeah, we'll just follow the light trail and head back to Monsoon. The pillars, correct?
I kind of want to check out Giant's Ruins.
Check out which one?
Giant's Ruins.
Sure.
So we can head over to Giant Village to sell.
Ooh, yeah.
We need to sell.
Yeah, I do need to sell some stuff.
But the Giant's Ruins is just south of that, so
Yeah.
we can head over that way.
Let's do it.
I'm pretty sure we still have some time to blow through.
Yes, we're in day 51 right now. And I still, yeah, my quest has not updated.
So we need to. There's the wind thing, so we need to go get there.
Do I have...
Okay, so let's curve around. We need to go back east. Technically, we could have ran over that way, but whatever.
So yeah, I'm thinking that the Swordboar Academy playthrough will be the full mage. And then the Blue Collective will be just the sword and board.
Right.
Well,
Play a character you hate with a faction you hate.
yep. It'll just be... Now that would be an interesting thing. To go purely zero, like, go no magic. Like, not even go to conflux.
Well, I mean, it is an interesting idea, but I would recommend at least like 2 points just for boons.
And I get that, and that might be what it would be as well, because boons are nice, but yeah, because then I would have an entire...
That's kind of what this character, like, that's, apart from like some of the hex stuff, which I don't use near as much as I would personally like, I guess. You just, the boons alone, you know, you need the mana for.
Well, it's essentially what this is too, is pure, you know, like, equip every boon, including the infused wind, and then once I get close, start, you know, Prismatic Fury first, and then just start unloading. This is my this is my attempt at a, like, if Kenshiro was a holy man.
You do like to base your things off things that are already existing.
I know. Well, it's kind of hard to not base things off of things that exist, because there's so many things that exist.
Well, but like, I'm inspired to do this because of this character. Yeah, I mean... Pick some of these.
I mean, I've always wanted to do, like, monk punchy things. It just, this idea of the Holy Fist. The Holy Fist is its own thing. The infused wind just gets you get the punch really fast. Bunch of stack of unicorns.
They're really just...
Fire another arrow.
No, that just really just two-shot him. That's
Yeah.
interesting. It's not even weak to lightning.
I mean, palladium arrows are just nice in general.
Switch back to my fire arrows. Because these guys are weak to fire.
No, when I
Fuck
make
you, bag over here.
when I make a D&D character, like, yeah, I do have certain concepts of, you know, existing characters I use kind of as a proof of concept in certain regards. Like, I'll admit that if we would have ever gotten to play the character, the Feckard's campaign,
Yeah.
my druid was loosely based on an existing anime character.
Of course.
In one concept, though. Not by anything else, not in personality, just in the concept. I don't know, have you ever watched Demon Slayer or seen anything on Demon Slayer?
Nope. I just know about the girl that continuously holds a scroll in her mouth for whatever reason.
Yeah. Oh, I got a disease. I'm infected.
You should be ashamed.
Yeah. There's a character he's a side character, and he's a complete coward. He's an absolute, like, he does not want to fight. He doesn't, you know, he's absolutely, like, just cowardly chicken shit. Until he gets to a point where he just, like, passes out from fear. And then, because he's such a chicken shit, he only really knows one move. But he's made that move, like, God tier. Stegosaurus bar. Oh, shit.
Ah! Guy came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, he did. And until he, like, so yeah, this guy's like a badass until he passes out from fear, or, you know, and when he passes out from just fear. That concept alone intrigues me. I think just that concept of something triggering while unconscious. So I used that as a concept for my druid. He was going to be, you know, Circle of the Moon, so he was going to be all about the combat wild shape, but his entire personality was a complete pacifist. He ain't a chicken shit, it's just he does not want to fight. He's not that kind of person, he's just a kind soul. And it's only when he goes unconscious is when the quote-unquote beast takes over. That's the kind of concepts, you know, proof of concepts is as far as I take from other existing media.
I have a more pressing concern. That's a fucking satellite dish over there.
I mean, I can't blame somebody for wanting HD and go to all the channels.
Oh, weird. Now, wait a minute. How and why?
I mean, do we want to go into the Stegosaur cave thing? I don't necessarily know it's going to be.
Barely okay, so... No, I'm more curious as to what's up here, but I didn't really see a way back, because that looked really steep. I didn't know if I could go back up that or not. Because this goes off to a little small island on its own.
I mean, there's got to be something to it.
There's ore down there. That's all water. There's gotta be something more down there. I say there's gotta, but, you know, there doesn't have to be.
I mean, yeah, it looks kind of like a steep drop there.
Mm-hmm. And you can actually go to the beach.
Could probably run across, but, I mean, you're going to take poison damage.
I'm just considering, because it just seems weird that this little outcrop is here. That's also weird over there. There's a little outcrop with the bridge going over there. Huh.
Yeah,
It's weird.
Alright, sorry. My dog was getting into areas that she didn't need to be in.
Hmm. Hey, it's a marshmallow plant.
Woo! Alright, so do we know how to get to the satellite dishes now?
Well, we gotta go by there.
Alright.
Well, we're passing by them anyways.
I wonder if we can
Yes,
interact with them.
Oh, not interact with. 'Cause it is right by here. I mean, there's a dead thing there. Hey, a chest. With nothing of importance in there. Some biscuit barrier.
Oof, things are starting to get a little heavy here, so let me break some of this shit down.
I don't remember what these guys need to be crouched as if I'll be able to hide. What are these guys weak to? Ethereal and decay, but immune to bleed and poison. Ooh, so you say. We're decay, but immune to poison. So, if I throw these on and use these instead. That should, in theory, do some good damage.
In theory, one punch from a Prismatic Fury should probably kill one of these things in one hit. Oh wow.
You were saying?
Yeah, I thought it was going to do such things.
What's this guy doing walking over here?
I don't know, but do you think he wants to fight somebody else? I'm going to let him.
This guy needs to get off my ass. Alright, pal, let's do this.
Stop healing. Oh god, he got me.
Are you down?
Yeah, I down.
Great.
He's starting to heal himself too.
Kind of more pressing concerns for me at the moment. Ooh.
That didn't sound like happy sounds.
Yeah, 7 health will do that.
Ooh!
Come on. You're stupid bullshit. Oh, that's... Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Come on. You're stupid hippie bullshit. Oh, that was close. Chug one of these. Ooh, there he is. Okay.
For the record, I had him a lot lower health than that.
Cool beans. I get, that you're telling me that he heals, and I understand. But I had more pressing concerns to deal with.
You got this.
Up it with your backstep, you son of a bitch. There we go.
Did you do it?
Nope.
How could you? How could you fail like that? Like me.
This is the guy that was eating dirt.
Like I said, like me.
I am tired.
What do these things have on them?
All the mechanisms.
Oh, really? That could be...
Mm-hmm.
Did you take them already?
No.
Oh, ooh, you also had some golden elixirs. Because I think I can use those. Gold. I think the gold lich knuckles are really good too.
I'm sure. I believe it does lightning damage too, if I'm not mistaken. Like the gold lich stuff, I believe is generally lightning.
Yeah. Give me a second here. I'm also kind of over encumbered.
Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna get rid of these fireflies.
Inflicts doomed.
Is
For the knuckles.
remember, is Doom the lightning one?
What is doomed? 20, yeah, well, it's minus 25% lightning damage and minus 25% lightning resistance. It's a type of hex.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one it was. Yeah, it's the lightning.
Does a little bit more impact, or a little bit more damage, but I do more impact.
Hmm.
I think really there's only a few sets that outmatch the meteoric knuckles.
Depends on what you're building for, though.
That is true.
And what your opponent is.
That is true as well.
Because if it can't be set on fire, I mean, there should be other things that might be more useful.
Yeah.
Okay, and fire. I have a couple fire arrows left. I'll just do those.
Let me see if I can find some of the other gauntlets.
Always in the ass.
I didn't know you were going to be a... It's starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, you do look a little worse for wear.
Yeah, because I am a little worse for wear.
Oh, I'm slowed.
Yeah, I get this.
Recognize which.
Uh,
My slow's a little bit different reason than your slow, but you know.
Fair enough.
Actually, I might as well just make use of those while I have the spare moment.
Ooh, the Damascus or the Damaskene. Those would be nice.
Damascene, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that you're looking at Caldera.
Let's see. Where can those be found? Sal Damas, blacksmith, in New Sirocco.
Yep, Caldera.
Forged glass would be...
Also Caldera.
Damn. Galvanic fists wouldn't be bad. Those look pretty gnarly. That's pain. That
That's
I can...
either.
That's Beast Golem scrap, a Shield Golem scrap, and 2 Palladium wristbands.
Hey, you're looking at not Caldera, but the Antique Plateau.
Yep. Let's see here. Militia's not bad.
Militia is, I believe, also out in Caldera.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this tower?
What the fuck is that? Where do I get you?
Where's this bizarre tower?
Interesting. That's a unique set.
Is this a nothing tower? What is this tower? Uniques are also nice.
It's called Toka Bakasit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something I told you about before.
Yeah. It's an interesting ass name.
Yeah, sure. It's orange. Okay, nothing really here, unfortunately.
Vampiric would be fun, but again, that's...
That'd be a lot of hits, though.
Yeah, it's going back to iron.
Well, back to iron to then, do damage, and then once you get the damage, then it turns into the vampiric, and then you can enchant that.
Yeah. What are the enchantments you can put on the vampiric one? Lightning, ethereal, raw damage, and just straight up physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
Half tired now.
I'm at 47.
Well, we're almost to the Giants' place, right?
Giants Village.
Yeah. Sleep and Don't know what I need to do for as repairing goes, but probably a little bit of repairing. Good amount of sleep. We'll sell some stuff. We'll go explore that giant's place, the other giant's place, and then may or may not need to sleep after that, depending on how good or bad it goes. And then probably by that time, we'll probably...
Maybe.
I'm assuming, because let's see here, it's day 52.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming by the time we wake up, we'll probably have a quest. But since we don't... It hasn't been technically started, we could... Oh, excuse me, do that whenever.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Going back to the playing old video games, did you ever play Knockout Kings or Ready to Rumble? Any boxing game?
No.
Really?
I've literally said I've never played any boxing game. Like, I am interested in art, to learn to real life box, but I'm not interested in any.
Oh, because, man, that is something like to me, that is more fun than, like, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat.
Both games I do not play.
I play them for the story. I don't play them online or anything because I'm not good enough at all.
Though I will say, one of our ideas is just to, like a marathon through all our fighting games.
Well, because, yeah, we do have a bunch of fighting games.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur is another good one that I like, because I like the weapons.
I legitimately think that
Hello, my friend.
that would be some, like, if I go up there or something like that, I'll log in to, like, my library or something like that over there, and we just get all my fucking fighting games downloaded and just blitz through, like, the difference those ones, see what we got.
Yeah.
I have more fighting games than you do. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, more than likely. Alright. I made a buttload of silver. Converted it all to gold. Well, most of it to gold. So I don't know if you have anything to sell. I wonder, since it actually hasn't been that long, I wonder if our tents are still here. Because didn't we, like, take a nap here that long?
Yours was a plant tent, and you put it, like, right here. Mine, I picked up with me.
Oh, okay. Ooh, marshmallow tartine, thank you.
You might want to grab some wood, too, if you want to do a load fire.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh, ragu to there, get some of that. Can make a little bit more money, and... Is there an actual tree I can cut?
Hello, my friend. Listen. Hello, my friend.
No cutting down trees, they're just... You pry some wood from it.
Yeah,
An infinite supply of wood.
Yeah. Is there a tree I can pull some infinite wood from? Right here, hopefully.
Let's see, I would think so.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have this oil bomb that I just want to toss at some point. Just give it a shot myself.
Just to try it?
Yeah.
I mean, I get that.
Just seem a little silly. And it's sad how people are just like, nah, they suck. And we have had our own fair share of things that suck, so.
Make a life potion. Make an astral potion, or 2, or 3. Some spiritual varnish. Now drop the cooking pot. I can make some soothing tea. But I can also just make some good old meat.
Good old meat.
All the cooked meat. Disassemble that. Deploy a plant tent. Sleep for 10, repair for 3?
If you like.
Yeah. I should be fully healed by then.
Hopefully. So I noticed a pretty big difference already between this character and the last.
Oh, I'm
You're not
down.
breaking your gun every fucking time.
Huh?
Your gun's not breaking all the time.
Oh yeah, because I have fists that have a durability of 325, not 100.
That's all I'm saying is that you're not having to repair as much.
Mm-hmm. I have 10 burnt health.
All things, I swear. You just can't get rid of that shit.
Apparently not.
The cat's outside my door.
Is it
Doing
freaking
the
out?
annoying thing. It's like scratching at the... Because it doesn't like that I'm in here and he can't come in. I just don't want the cat in my room because he gets into things and I don't want him to do that.
Dad, let me be a part of your stream.
I mean, I have... Like, if I actually get around to cleaning off my desk, what I really need is some freaking shelves. Because I have no shelves.
I get that.
But like hanging shelves on the wall or something like that, I can like organize this stuff and put stuff up there. Because
yeah,
like all my figures, everything for my Switch is all on my desk. So it's all I have so much taken up room. Like I can't even put any of my war game minis together just because it's all taken up.
hey,
for space.
Roving trader.
You sure?
Wonder what he's got. You got anything good for sale, buddy?
Probably not.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, I got probably
He
a few.
does not. He has a frozen chakra and adventurer's backpack.
Greetings, friend. Yes. Farewell, my friend.
All right.
Alright. Ooh, hey, fellas. You didn't see me, right? No, you did not. Okay. I can target you from here.
Now you are so fucked.
And now I'm gonna blow you up.
Yeah, at least I'll convert some more money to gold bars.
He did not like explosive arrows in his face.
Buy another healing potion. I mean, exploding arrows nobody really likes in their face.
Well, he took them.
Didn't do it willingly.
I did this guy have a? I don't remember. Is the Ice Witch actually weak to like fire or just like everything else? Oh, he's. Since I'm actually out of fire, I can actually do some decay damage.
Let's see. He is weak to decay and fire.
Yeah, I can actually target him from back here. Because the whole arrow thing, or the whole bow thing, allows me to target from like twice the distance away.
Hey, you had a fire stone on you.
Yeah, that's helpful for you.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why he carries fire stones.
I don't know either, but it's not my problem.
So
He's just fueling my rings of fire.
fell into it, I guess.
Yep. He fell into it. The dirty art of fire magic.
That's totally not the reference I was going for, but sure.
Just drinking some water.
Yeah. A little thirsty after spending the night out in the middle of a village.
I mean, you should hit a plant tent. It just kind of nourishes you. You can eat it and drink it after you're done.
But I also like the stealth aspect that that my tent gives me.
Because stealth was so important inside the Giant's village.
It actually gives me a buff. Like, I still have my buff.
Fair enough.
In fact, I still have like 35 minutes left.
I do too. I don't know what my buff does, but I think it
each kind of tent gives its different benefits for like a buff. Actually, so does each village actually.
I have hot weather defense going on right now.
Yeah, mine imparts stealth plus 5% and stamina cost of actions by 10%.
Nice.
So, useful. Okay, so
This little palace here is the Giant's area.
yeah, we're just gonna have to cross some stanky water.
Alright, let me activate my bones.
I can't target anything, so I guess it's good. Oh, gross. Water. Yuck. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Under Island. Interesting.
Activate everything. See, this is a marsh miscellaneous dungeon.
Yeah. I don't know, it's weird.
Just a little bit.
What is with you and your uwu speak?
I don't know. Watching too much anime.
What the fuck are you watching that has uwu speak?
Fairy Tale?
Seriously, that has it in there.
The later seasons.
Fucking hell.
Oh, when did you stop watching?
He attacked a ship.
That is so helpful.
Like, there's some, like, big metal ship or something like that, he went in and attacked.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's see here. There appears to be a book written by an explorer who spent a year living near the Giants. A lot of the pages are ruined, but many sections remain. Let's read about the Giants' family structure. Giant children are examined by the High Monk and the High Lord when 20 years old, and their position in life is decided. Builder, merchant, or craftsman serve the High Monk. Soldiers, artists, and farmers are governed by the High Lord. Families of deceased giants will give a heart from the dead to the local High Monk, who will use their craft to merge the stone heart into their porcelain art, so that some part of the giant's life will endure beyond their death. The High Lord will then commission a silk banner to reflect the giant's deeds and knowledge. Ash giants believe that death is final, and the only The works that have been created in porcelain and ash silk endure beyond death. They do, however, believe in passing down the wisdom of their ancestors via these crafts to educate and guide their descendants. Giant law and punishment. Giants who cause minor transgressions must make amends to the person they wronged, and must create a porcelain item or an ash silk item for the wronged party, depending on their trade. Larger transgressions carry the penalty of exile for 20 years. After that time, the giant may attempt to seek forgiveness and return to giant society. A giant may be forgiven only twice, once in the name of the Dawnweaver and once in the name of the Duskfather. After a third, the giant may never return to their colony and is considered dead to them. However, returning an exile's heart is welcome, as even the worst giants are considered to have a place within their history. The only crimes that are unforgivable across all of giant society are the murder of silk weavers or porcelain crafters. For every other offense, it is possible to seek forgiveness after the period of exile, although each giant's tribe uses their own discretion for whether or not to forgive a crime. And that's it.
So,
don't kill one of them, and things will be peachy keen for everybody.
actually, I'm more concerned about. So.
You see some trogs.
Interact.
Ooh. Medium ruby is required. A large emerald. Hey, I put something in that one.
Yeah, that was one of your gems. You had a gem on it?
Small sapphire. And a tiny aquamarine. This is
so
fascinating. Can I open this, though? No, it does not open, so we have to have all these gems.
Yeah.
So what? Large emerald. Let me write these down. Where's my phone?
Let me write these down. I'm going to use my phone.
Yeah! So large emerald. A medium ruby. A small sapphire. And a tiny aquamarine.
I mean, that's interesting, honestly.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this can be easily bought, but I don't know if we want to go buy things.
I mean, that'll be up to you. I'm not carrying anything, so.
I only put my one gem that I had in there.
Oh, yeah, you didn't even know that went in there. That's interesting. Very fucking interesting.
And this was in what now? What was this?
Well, the map says it's giant ruins.
All right. Just remember that for later.
That's really interesting.
Fascinatings.
Oh man, why is that so expensive?
What?
So, I need some shells for my room, as I was saying earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, while we're loading into the marsh, I decided to just do a quick look at Amazon and, have some shelves. This nice corner shelf that I would actually really like is fucking $34. 50% off, too.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, of course, there's a different color of it that's like 27. Why does color matter so much? Jesus.
I don't know. But if you really wanted things, you should probably just wait till, like, Black Friday.
I know it's coming, but it's just frustrating.
I'm just hoping that... Because there's no... Like, the website doesn't actually show a release date for Front Mission 1 and 2. Or at least Front Mission 1 for the Switch.
Oh, speaking of game release, oh my god. Like, Pokemon is, like, right around the corner.
It is, isn't it?
The 18th.
Oh, that's when Miles Morales releases, too.
Ha! Well, your wife's probably going to have the Switch, so...
Oh, yeah, I guarantee my wife's going to have the Switch until... fucking Front Mission, and I'm going to come take them. It's like, no. So, we're here, Giants Ruins.
We can... There's a huge tree in the middle. We can figure out what the hell that is.
Yeah, let's go out to there, and then make our way to Monsoon. Because, yeah, it is technically day 50, the start of day 53, so the log should be updating here at some point.
At some point.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is... So we want to go south.
But yeah, more than likely I will end up buying...
Oh, shit.
I just don't know which one I'm going to buy.
Alright.
Have you decided which one you're going to get?
I actually have both on pre-order.
You have both on pre-order?
Yep, I'm getting both. Ow. I always forget about that. The initial shot that he does, that always hits me. Yeah, I'm actually getting both. It's one of the few times I'm actually getting both.
Yeah, I'm not going that far. Another Firestone.
I might have a friend that is going to be playing one of the two, but I don't know. I kind of want to be self-sufficient and actually try and complete a fucking Pokedex for once.
I mean, you could just...
Try and Wonder Trade? Nah.
Dude, Wonder Trade was amazing. Like, there are people... Like, there's websites that were doing Wonder Trades that were trading, like, shiny 100s for Sword and Shield. I had so many of those things.
I'm trying to think. So, no, that would be that there. Where is...
You know, for something like a huge tree... Don't really see a huge tree. I mean, I see a lot of big trees, but nothing I would quantify as a huge tree.
Okay, that's the Zero Passage right there. Straight up from the Zero Passage, so it's supposed to be straight here, right? Come on, that... Why does it say gather rancid water? I'm not in the water. And I can poison at least. So, wait. That's the passage, that's Sparlight. Maybe this part is just underwater or something?
That would be weird. But yeah, I would get a whole bunch of Pokemon that I already had, like a bunch of dupes, and I would just Wonder Trade. Granted, the animation and everything you couldn't skip, which was kind of annoying. So it took, it was time consuming.
But the thing is, I'd rather have a trade buddy, you know what I mean?
I get that. I haven't decided. I haven't...
Now, the one I'm going to focus on first, that's up for debate. I have no idea. You know what? I'm going to explore over here real quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, you do that. I will take a look and see here.
Because they are technically two different settings, you know what I mean? Like, one is more like in the past and one's more futuristic.
Yeah.
Adventurous corpse. That's what you were. Nothing there. Okay. So that's got to be it there then. The map is off.
I don't know, maybe what I'm looking at right now, I'm basing it off of just which legendary I would want.
Yeah, that's kind of one thing that I was looking at. Is like, which one of these two do I want? They're both not great looking.
I like Violet, is like the lesser of two evils.
I mean, and okay, so these two are really going to be really weird in the fact that they're going to be your mode of transportation.
That does seem kind of weird.
So you get it like really early, I'm guessing, which is very strange.
That does kind of sound a little disheartening. Granted, I was disheartened about the whole Zamitsu and whatever it's fucking called from Sword and Shield.
Those two?
Yeah, honestly, that was probably one of the worst Pokemon games I've ever played.
Really?
I just didn't give a fuck about it. I didn't care about the story. I didn't care about the two mythical brothers that turned into Pokemon. I did not care about my rival. He was a whiny bitch.
Okay, now here's one thing I will say about that. I believe you technically have two rivals in that game.
The brother? Like the little brother who's like your best friend.
Actually, you have three rivals. Okay, so your first rival is going to be the brat. The guy that actually no one liked. As far as I'm concerned, no one liked him.
Yeah, the guy who had the Wooloo.
Yeah.
And then who was like, I don't have a starter. No, bitch, you have a fucking sheep. That was your fucking starter. You're just lame. And you chose Wooloo as your fucking starter.
Then the other one is Marnie, and I fucking adore Marnie. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I like her.
Fair enough.
And then your third is Leon.
Another Tyrannosaur.
He's
okay,
like...
Good. He's fighting
I want to say he's technically one of your rivals because he is looking so fucking forward to fighting you. Like, and you see him throughout the entire game.
Yeah,
so
I mean, he's kind of got Goku brain though. Like,
I'm not gonna argue that, but I will say he is like rival material. You know what I mean? He's there. You don't technically fight him until the very towards the end, but I would consider him a rival.
I guess in a way, but when I think rival, I think that antagonistic force that is just pissing you off the whole time, and you just beat the shit out of periodically. I didn't care about this kid, like the kid's motivation. He just wants to be as good as his brother. I get it. It's a sentiment, but it's like, oh, I'm gonna quit because I'm just not good anymore. Like,
well,
what
it's
kind of rival?
It's because one of the other stupid rivals that you have. Because, oh my god. Okay, I will say the game did have too many rivals. Because there's that kid with the white hair.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
He was the chancellor's or chairman's whatever protege.
Yeah, his pick for the tournament, I guess.
Yeah, and
he was a little shit too.
Yeah, like that's more when I think a rival. I think he was more threatening than the kid that was your best friend. Like there has to be a reason. Like, and none of the fights were ever. There was no point where there was any difficulty.
Well, I mean, he picked the one that was weak against you, for God's sakes.
Yeah, like, the rival is always supposed to pick the one that is strong against you, because he's supposed to be antagonistic little shit.
Which is why that, I feel, is another strong argument for Leon being one of your rivals.
But he didn't
technically... Because he is the one that is strong against you.
Yes, but that's also, he's also got like the Charizard and shit like that. So he's already got the. I mean, granted, it's because I always choose the grass because Grookey was way better as a fucking starter than any of the other ones.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. The emo serpent little gecko and fire
Soccer
monkey.
Rabbit. Soccer Rabbit.
Soccer Rabbit was a cool design, but it should have been fire and fighting. It should not have just been fire. They've been making the same combinations over and over again.
Actually, people are tired of firefighting.
Yeah, I know.
There's been too many of them.
Yeah, there's just too many of the same combinations. They're not... You know what I want? I want a poison starter. I want a steel starter.
You know that's not going to happen.
It shouldn't just always be... But you can't have, like... You could have grass steel or fire steel.
I will say I am going to pick... I am definitely picking Weed Cat, though.
Oh, chances are, yeah. It's the same as... Grass is always the one I go for. I always... Because it's just the same since Bulbasaur. It's always been my first playthrough. But, if they want to really woo me with this new game, add a new evolution. If they
That's
do
what
that,
a lot of people are banking on.
if they do that, they'll get my money.
Wait, they're going to get your money anyways. You're going to play regardless. You know that.
Yeah, I'm going to buy it for my wife. Absolutely. There's no doubt about that. But
a lot of people are banking that there's going to be a new evolution.
And I want it to be fighting.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it would be, but I mean, I know there's that new gimmick too, which is I'm concerned about.
Fighting is always been like such a strong ability or strong type, but it's always been thrown to the wayside.
Oh, wait, right here. Duh. I mean, but I would say no because, well, okay, in more canonical games, yes, but like in Pokemon Go, fighting is one of your go-tos.
Oh yeah, but I'm not counting Go because I don't really play Go a whole lot.
I know. Well, I mean, I'm still fucking playing it, so I can't say much.
I know my wife is too. It's just, and to me, like back in the games, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, those were some of my favorites because you could get your elemental attack up there. You just focus on your special attack. It was more of a glass cannon-y style, but...
Well, there's Hitmontop now in Tyrogue.
And then there was Throw and what the other one was.
Fuck, Soldier's Corpse. I'll take it as no pod, sure.
Alchemy kit that's like 12 silver.
Okay, now is there an entrance into here? That's a question.
Not that I'm seeing?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, here we go. Reptilian Lair.
Really?
That is what it is called. Let me... Do I have anything that removes burnt health? I don't want to use my...
How are you down health?
The Ice Wizard.
Oh, right. You got hit a couple times with that then, I guess, right?
I got hit once. He burnt a little of my health, and...
Isn't it sad that once is all it takes?
Yeah.
Actually, before we pop in here, I'm going to hit the rest real quick.
Yeah. I'm going to activate my boons.
Well, don't activate them yet if I'm going to go hit the restroom.
Yeah. But, no, there are so many, like, I'd accept a dragon or a ghost evolution. That'd be badass. Like, Ghost Eevee. Like, there's got to be one of the unique ones. Because you already got, like, Fairy, you've got Psychic, you've got Dark, Ice, Grass, Water, Electric, Fire. They got to start spreading out. How about a Steel Eevee? A Steel V. Stevie. There you go, Stevie. That would be badass. It would look like a steel, like, hellhound. I suppose I can get some of my burnt stamina back. I didn't have a lot of it that's burnt, but that's fine. That's gonna go bad. Ooh, that gives me the possessed boon? Bitches. I could...
Dude, to part 2?
Oh no, we're good.
Oh, there you are. But yeah, I mean, like, I think there is one Pokemon in there that I'm pretty sure you might enjoy, and that's the secret fog. Oh, that's the new quest, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's a Pokemon Go Pokemon event going on right now for a Pokemon from the Paldea region, which is, the new region.
Yeah.
And I think, if I saw that right, I think it might be a Mimic.
Interesting. Alright. I am as ready as I am.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to try to enter. There we go.
Don't know what's going to be in here, but I have everything activated.
This might be where the Alpha Taunosaur is. Well, in Alpha Taunosaur.
Yeah, because I think there's one under in the bottom of Conflux Mountain, isn't there?
No, that's not an Alpha. That's just a Taunosaur.
Oh, I thought it was a blue, like a glue, where it was glowing blue.
It's a bizarre one, I know that much. Just because it's, there. But I think this is like a Taunosaur lair.
Yeah, there's a Taunosaur, there's the Alpha.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is all kinds of suck. No, don't
drop my
here, please.
attack.
He has 1,088 health.
That's a bit.
The other one has 600. Please don't come over here.
Oh, he's coming over.
He's coming.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, he definitely sees me. Oh no, he's going after you because you are lit up like a Christmas tree. That's why.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I don't have my flint and steel. Hold on, it might be in my bag.
It's your bag.
There we go. What's up, homie?
You're just kind of like, so what?
Oh, the other one's over here too.
Oh wait, that's right. These aren't the arrows I should be using. They're immune to poison.
I don't think they can actually get me here.
I'm just gonna let that happen then and switch out my arrows.
Oh shit, now he can actually hit me. Oh god, I'm down. I didn't think he could get me from there.
He just flopped.
Problem is, now he's still just hanging around my body.
That's fine. I killed the alpha, so he's got alpha meat on him. Oh, he's literally just there, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just hanging out and about.
Pretty much that.
No, that's what happens when I get cocky and let my guard down.
Yeah, you did do that.
Oh yeah, that one was absolutely a goof on me. I can't even pretend that that one wasn't. Alright,
It did kind of give me a run of the place, though.
you got a run of the place?
Well, as in, like, I was able to take down the alpha without a problem.
What's
Oh,
that?
trunk.
It's money.
Old Legion Shield. Elemental immunity potion. Okay.
Those are always nice.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Okay, so that way, so that leaves this one left. Are you at full health?
No.
Not like burnt, but I mean like, are you up to where your burnt is?
Yes.
Okay.
I see another regular Tawana store down there.
Where?
Down way at the bottom. Rotate your
Pardon me.
camera.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's on his way.
Yeah, he is. Ooh.
Am I bouncing around at all to you?
Not really.
Okay. So everybody else is, to me. Little, surprisingly, a little nook here with actually some palladium in there.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Ever we needed some palladium. Oof. That does not look all that appeasing down there. Just darkness. So where we can obviously get there.
Gotta be an alternate way to get there.
Yeah.
Granted, it might be an alternate entrance to be able to get there too.
This is also true. And I only see the one real pathway.
And there wasn't an... So it might be like an alternate entrance.
Has to be.
Yeah, so it's like we came in the exit door, basically. That's fine, though.
It works.
We took down an alpha, we took down a couple regulars. You know, getting better at that.
Yeah.
And now we can go back to Monsoon then, since that quest is ready.
Yep. Though I'll probably need to go to sleep. Heals.
Depends. Depends on what it is.
This is true. For all your hard work, I have a quest for you. Go move into your new house. That is all. I mean, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
God dang us to live here.
I'd be all for that. Instead of having to pay the, what is it, 500 silver?
Yeah.
Because that's a decent amount of money.
Oh, wasn't that the cost of the blood price?
No, blood price is 150.
Oh.
Yeah, the blood debt is that blood price is only 150 silver.
Kind of chump changes now, isn't it?
Yeah, in the long run, it's just like, oh, 150 silver. I can pretty much get that if I go fairly minimalistic outside Chersonese, or if I just leave Sierra once I clear out Sierzo. And if I get lucky on my starting whatever.
Yeah.
Because then, the hollowed out trunk, could get something decent. Apparently there's like a 0.00001% chance to get a either light alchemist kit or light campfire kit in the hollowed out trunk there.
Not bad.
Yeah.
What is it? Like campfire kit? Is it just? I mean, you only put down a campfire once.
No. The cooking pot. I mean,
Okay,
a
that's
light
different.
cooking pot and a light alchemist kit.
That explains why this was such a pain in the ass to go up rather than down.
Yeah, and apparently those are some of one of the rarest items in the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, I went hunting for a Pearlbird mask, and I found that before I found anything else.
Yeah. I mean, all it is just half the weight of alchemist kit and half the weight of a cooking pot.
Which is a nice thing to have.
Absolutely. Alright, so we shouldn't actually be that far away from Monsoon, right?
No, we're relatively close.
Good.
I wonder. Okay, so we went around. That connects up there. Okay.
But yeah, that is one thing I would love to figure out how we could set up.
Seriously, look at all these fucking things.
Would be how to do a twin streaming Nuzlocke of one of the old games.
A Soul Link?
Yeah.
Because there are very particular rules for that.
Yeah, I've seen one go through, and it's the Jaden Animations one.
I was wondering if it was the Jaden and Alpha Red one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah?
Her videos are funny just in general.
I actually started watching like a bunch of Alpha Red videos off of that. Not bad.
But yeah. Actually, I found, what is it? The, whoever they named the rival, Jan.
Yeah.
I found him through that one.
Oh, dear.
And then, but I mean, I've played, I don't think I've really done a successful Nuzlocke. Ever. The only successful randomizer that I've done is I've done a few Link to the Past randomizers that have been successful.
I've done no randomizers.
I think they're really fun.
But when it comes to like Pokemon, if I were doing a Nuzlocke, I would do the super grindy bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, is trying to just keep everybody up, like at least 3 or 4 levels what I think I'm going to be facing ahead of time.
3 or 4, that's all?
Yeah.
You underestimate my grinding.
I mean, if we're gonna stream it, I think my wife is home? Question mark. Which means I might have to unlock the door. Give me a second.
Yay.
Well, because our door doesn't really latch all that great. So it has a tendency to fly open if the Yeah, a really strong wind can force that door open.
Right.
And with 2 dogs, one being still a 4-month-old, just, yeah. Not letting that to chance. Alright.
So, I got a candle from, a Yankee candle from, Bed Bath & Beyond, and my god, it's actually one of the best candles I've had.
Well, sure.
Sakura Blossom Festival? It's actually a delightful one.
Well, it's from Bed Bath & Beyond. That shit usually isn't cheap.
What do you need?
Well, it was
Listen well.
going out of... That store was closing sale, so...
The tribes of Sirocco want to migrate most of their population to the hollowed marsh. Volcanic eruptions have put their primary settlement, Caldera, in grave danger. They're demanding we give up half their land so they can settle here.
Obviously, we would like to come to a fair arrangement, but Sirocco is being highly aggressive.
Damien is rejecting the discussion completely.
I've already
Well, yeah.
sent Zephyrian and Oliel to Berg.
They're sending,
Could you help us?
wants to go to Berg.
Okay. So they... it sounds like they want to go to the Blue Chamber.
Yeah, they want us to go to Berg.
It's just a journey to Berg. You can make it.
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering, since we still don't have a house anywhere, should we just... I'm really hoping we don't have to pay to get this house. I should look ahead just to see. But I think we might... Because this is technically like the 3rd mission we've done for them. And I'm pretty sure it was around the 3rd mission that we did for Levant, where we got the house.
It was after we killed the Duke.
Yeah.
Because it was the Duke's house.
So maybe it'll just be given to us after this. If it's not given to us after we complete this mission, then I'll just buy it.
Suck it up.
Yeah.
Then, like, the mission afterwards is like, oh, we were going to give you that house. Okay, well.
Oh, I would be so pissed.
Thanks for the income.
Oh, I would be so pissed. Oh, that would make me mad.
Okay, so... you think you might play Violet?
I think I might play Violet.
I'm debating, and I've been kind of on the fence about it, and I might do Scarlet.
Well, if you do that, then I could easily
'Cause-
use, like,
Yeah.
another part of the trader's stock.
Because the professor is much more attractive. I have silly reasons, but yes. But, you know, also, I'm not entirely sure yet, because, ooh, shit, it's these fucking guys again. What arrows do I have equipped? Do I have... No, I want these equipped. 'Cause one thing I'd certainly be looking forward to is... Wait. Okay, there we go. Really? Every time with that, the first one always gets me.
Ooh, that fucking ice bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that happen.
But you actually just let him hang around my body and burn
Yeah,
to
that's
death.
kind of... Yeah, I'm just kind of watching it. He's still got like 30 seconds of burning, so I'm just going to let that
You
happen.
get some dots.
Well, a dot, but yeah. Dead. There we are. But also, like, there's that... Like, one thing that I'm kind of considering when I'm looking at it is the other, I think, pseudo-legendary? Like, the guy that goes all Mega Man, or the guy with the swords, I think it is.
Interesting.
I don't know how much of the trailers you've seen.
Very little. I've only seen, like, one. I think it was just the one introducing the starters.
Okay.
Like I haven't really been looking a lot to it. I know there's like a new puppy like a ghost dog that people were clamoring over for a little bit.
I legitimately don't remember that one.
And that was really it.
But yeah, there's like one's like purple, one's red, as you would imagine. But there's like, I'm not like one uses like twin swords while the other one uses like he brings his hands together like a kind of like a Buster Cannon sort of situation.
I mean, that does sound kind of cool.
I mean, so that's like one of the other things I was kind of looking at is like between those two. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I mean, I will have both, so.
I mean, I might look into them just to see, like, look on the website a little bit more just to see if there's, because I don't want to be like completely spoiled, but
Right.
they have a tendency to do that. But I'll definitely give them a look. But as of right now, if I were to just go out based off the like color and the legendaries that I see on the front, I would go Violet.
Honestly, I don't like either legendary. I really don't.
I'm gonna get that. There's some like I really didn't care about the sword or shield. Neither one of them looked interesting.
I mean, I think it's I think Zamazenta is that. I think that's the one with the sword.
Yeah.
That one I do like. I like that one a lot. Because a dog wielding a sword is really kind of fucking hilarious and great.
Good, you would
Conceptually, anyways.
play,
Like,
what is it? Tales of... What was that a Tales game that I was talking about in Discord? Not Symphonia.
but, I mean, I also played, like, Okami.
Yeah. But yeah,
So,
there's
like, that one, too.
in one of the Tales... In that Tales game, there's a dog. He wields a knife in his mouth. And one of his alternate costumes is that of JoJo.
Of course.
There's a few random alternate costumes that are pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, also, I was wanting to say earlier, like, I think Marnie is also, like, a better rival, just because, you know, she's actually there with you, she'll talk to you, and she's actually competent.
And I get that.
Like, and she's more like a friendly rival rather than, she's like, she is determined to beat you and, you know, square up, but she's not also obsessed.
See, I do want to have that antagonistic one. Like, it might be just because I started on with yellow and red and blue, but a part of me, I still miss Smell You Later. Just that annoying little shit that's just like, I'm going to enjoy beating you into the ground right now. Like, I want to have that. Like, I miss that.
Oh, you did with that one, with that chairman pick kid.
Yeah. And I enjoyed beating the shit out of him each time.
What is... This has got to be something.
Like, I enjoyed beating them.
This has got to be something, right?
Looks like just a shrine.
It's like a gravestone or something.
Oh, no. No!
You did not just...
Yep. And I'm dead.
Seriously?
Yep.
I don't even... Is there...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't meant to go over there.
I went over there.
Yeah, something tells me that that was just a very bad place. for me.
There's... Is there even... How did this happen to you?
I don't really know, man. Terrain hates me. Apparently I have ice skates on or something.
There's like not even a good place to go in order to like when you get up.
Yeah.
There's like no real terrain nearby that you can get up on apart from like the opposing shore, which would poison you like halfway there to like death. I might be able to get down to you. Does marshmallow impart any good like decay resistance properties?
Let me take a look.
This maybe.
Stamina recovery 4.
That doesn't help.
And restores 20% hunger.
That doesn't help either. Shit. Oh. Please let me get over this. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's skatey. Jesus. And there's a blade dancer in the water. What? I swear to God, Mal, you have the worst situations happen to you. I get attacked by enemies a lot because they come after me, even though you're beating on them, but you end up in the worst situations.
You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong at all. This was not a good day.
I don't want to gather rancid water, thank you.
Oh, I'm still taking no damage. From
That's
poison.
only because you got one. Let's see.
Oh no, I technically am. It was a green 0, now it's a white 0.
Guess it's fractional damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a shore to get up on. I'm not going to go across that blade dancer. Let's see over here. I'm up here now. What?
Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, it's a ride.
I did not consent to that ride.
It was definitely a ride.
That was a scary ride.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Might be able to. I might be able to make this work. This is the shortest distance right here.
Yeah, I didn't even get anything triggered on that one.
Yeah, neither did I. But there should be a way up. Okay, so that's a spire. There's something over there. Let me check.
Yeah, there's a landmass over there to the west that we can get to.
Right, but I'm looking at distance to said landmass. Okay, because, yeah, can't, looks like, okay, yeah, this is all down.
Alright, landmass.
This was a trip we did not have to make, just so you know.
Yeah, did not need any of this. So much burnt health.
And we just rest not long ago.
Yeah, I know. Not ideal.
Fuck you, I'm gulping this down. Get rid of that shit. Anything in there?
No, we've already picked that one. Alright, on to Berg.
You do tend to fall from high places for some ungodly reason.
Yeah, that is just not... That is just my kryptonite, man.
Though to be fair, it is strange that there's almost like a gravestone out there.
I mean, it's probably that... I mean, it is weird, but I'm pretty sure it's just to symbolize that someone like me just died there.
Well, here's the thing. So, some sticking out like that, it might lead to an arena source. Who knows? You know, but it might be a possibility.
I mean, this is true. If we go back to, what is it, the Blister Barrow and Chersonese, with, I think, the thing with that you need the preservation backpack for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's butterflies.
Yep, that's a safe area. We're just on our way to Burr. It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. We can sleep there.
If you're gonna die again on the way to Berg, you do have travel rations, right?
I currently have 10 travel rations.
Okay, good. Yeah, travel to Emrykar first.
Emrykar! Oh, excuse me.
I want to go to Haboob. Damn it.
Haboob does seem like a nice place to go to.
Well, I mean, they give you other cities that, you know, on this little tiny map. I want to go to them, damn it.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
If there was a way to get Kingdom Come Deliverance to be co-op, I think you would really like that game.
Maybe.
Just for, like, the realism and that ye old just feel is such a neat thing. Hey, there's your...
Hey, it's foggy season.
Woohoo!
You need this season for the Rainbow Hex.
Yeah, that I can't put on my fists.
Only on 2 sabers.
Yep, Steel and Cerulean. Hey, there's 3 assholes. I'm not gonna go... I'm not gonna fuck with
Decay,
that.
you say. Yeah, decay.
I'm gonna let you... If you're gonna do something with that, you have fun. I ain't fucking with that. I have 9 health. I'm not intending on racking this counter up any more than absolutely necessary.
This guy, and then you immediately go into combat.
Well, he was really not paying attention to me at all.
This guy is.
Yes, he is, but this is where you're supposed to shoot him with a bow. Speaking of that, I mentioned that how, like, cool looking that when you draw that bow. Should, see it? Here. Drop that bow real quick. I want to show you what I mean. I have some basic shit arrows. How do I equip? Oh, I do that now. Like, do you see the arms fold all the way back?
No, but I see you holding the bow in a really weird way.
Like, do the arms bend with you? Like, when I pull that the thing, the two bow arms, do they fold, like, almost look like they're touching each other?
No.
Really?
They do bend back, but when you pull the bow, like, go and do it again. Okay, I got a print screen. Let me put that up real quick. Where is... Can I just do that here? Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you post that, because it might not be what...
There. Look at how you're holding the bow.
Oh, what the shit.
Yeah.
Nice
Bizarre,
nice other wallpaper, monitor screenshot there, buddy.
It's actually moving too, so that's nice. I have like a wallpaper engine running, so it, you know, I have animated wallpapers.
All right, give me a second. I gotta unlock the door now for my wife.
Keep me alive.
Oh, you could really die right now, unless I purposely did it. I mean, probably could. Hey, flaming arrows. Good, that's what I was looking for. That'll be of use. I'll also say...
Huh?
I'll also say that's actually one of my more tame wallpapers.
I believe it. Alright, so yeah, what... Yours, when you actually fire the ball, it looks a whole lot different.
Oh.
So.
Hold on. Got some chumps here again. Oh, you fucker. Oh, hell no. Ooh, he nailed his ally.
Oh, he got me. He got me with the ice.
That's not what you want to have happen.
Nope.
Oh, he's poisoned. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boop. You really do just have bad luck. I thought you weren't gonna, like, even go and fight.
Well, I was trying to see if I could get him to spam the blast, because I know there's a bigger recharge on after he does that AoE attack. That I was hoping to get a hit on him, at least.
Right. I should actually check his body to see if he's got any of my arrows.
See if he's got a firestone. Nope.
He has an ice stone, which is actually appropriate for him to have.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why are there so many bandits?
I don't know. Hey, there's a firestone. I mean, I thought there's usually always tons of bandits here in the Enmerkar Forest.
Not this many. Oh. He actually walked out of my out of my target distance just the moment after I fired my arrow, which is hilarious to me because they're still wandering around looking for me now.
That's awesome. It's like, what? Who done there shot me? I will find you.
Actually, I think he like died from it.
I will never forget your face. Oh, must have been the wind.
Ooh, this guy.
I love that.
This guy.
That is one of the more hilarious things in Red Dead 2.
What?
When you can't find when an enemy is looking for you, it'll just yell out some random things. It's like, I will never forget your face. I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. And when the bar goes away, oh, must be the wind.
Huh. There's some mushroom bars on this guy.
Woo.
Yeah, this guy must have got a crit on because he's just straight dead after one arrow, which is awesome.
Just dead. Alright, hit auto run and eat some mushroom bars.
You stop moving when you eat.
I know. But then you start running again once you've stopped.
I mean, not like we're going very far.
Alrighty. Don't know if there's anything I gotta... I might have to sell a few things. I think I have actually a few things I can make some... Get a few goodies going.
Might actually change my wallpaper.
Can only imagine.
I mean, I do like this one. Especially it is kind of nice because it's also safe for work kind of situation. But, I mean, I've had it for a couple days though.
My tablet has a alternating wallpaper. Like every few minutes it changes the wallpaper.
Well, mine are like actually animated. Like the fish in her mouth actually flaps its tail and everything like that. The water ripples. There's a car that drives by in the background.
Yeah, I don't go that far. And the one I have on my desktop is a static one that my wife made.
How
sure
can
you
I
want to
help
hit
you?
the end, right?
Here's the plan. Yes.
Okay, make a little bit of coinage. Doesn't need to be a lot of coinage, but a little bit of coinage always is helpful.
Well, if you want to stay at the end, I'm sure that would help.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Need a place to listen close.
Listen close. No.
What?
Hey.
How dare you? Oh, no.
Oh, come on. Remember.
Oh, no.
One of the, I think that's a parallel. Yeah, that's a parallel.
Yeah, that's definitely in parallel.
Yeah.
Because I remember that one.
Yep. This character does not care about Levant.
Well.
2 hours repair, 11 hours sleep.
Okay.
That should be enough to... Because 10 and 3 gave me 10 burnt health. So let's see what 11 and 2 does. Levant 2 should do good.
You'd think.
But yeah, I think the Sorbor Academy is gonna go just gonna go all magic, and the Blue Collective will be. He'll dip into the magic just enough to get like for the boons, but other than that, like 0 spells. He's just gonna be pure tank.
I do wonder how that build is.
Now that's weird is because now I have 101 out of 120, and the rest is burnt health. 19 burnt health. And I technically slept more.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know either. That is fucking weird. Alright, let's go to the Blue Collective then. Actually. Savage Stew, Dark Worker Helm. Like making a little bit of money here.
How can I help you?
I don't need a Kazite anything. No, the Kazite gear's not bad. Technically, I still haven't grabbed the Master Oni mask that's chilling in the Enrakar forest. Might grab that if this is literally just an envoy mission where we're just protecting some diplomats, and we don't have to go fight no mythical beast. We might stop and do that.
I mean, that's an assumption.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but just saying, if we don't have to, don't wanna.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go? I'm letting you go first because I don't want to have to go through the hour. And I can step back and look at the statues if I wanted.
Oh, you fuckers.
Perfect.
Ha, I knew it. Levant has finally made their last mistake.
Oh, come on.
Now is not the time to debate the obvious. We gather our troops and strike now before they strike us again. They likely have their old army on the road for Berg as we speak. Oh, you're not actually helpful.
Hey there.
No, maybe it's...
The woman over here?
This needs thinking about.
There you go. There's been an attack.
Oh,
Some mercenaries from Levant used a bomb to blow their way into the blue chamber from the archives room below.
They took hostages and
That
killed
would have
an
been us,
ambassador
remember?
in front
We did
of
that.
everyone.
Oh shit, yeah, they took hostages and killed an ambassador in front of everyone. Sagar Balborn just convinced the rest of the Chamber Lords to declare war on Levant in retaliation.
It
But we
gets
did something
worse.
along that line, yeah.
Just before the explosion happened, Zephyrian ran off.
He said something about hearing that Siroko's Chamber Lord has been kidnapped. He's been missing for 3 days. Well, what the fuck do we do about this shit?
I know. I was going to go back myself.
Someone needs to
but
look for Zephyrin.
Someone needs to look for Zephyrin. Can I ask
Yeah, I
you
can
to go
look
look
for
for him? I think I heard Zephyrian say something about
No.
Bugmen in the south before he charged off. Maybe he asked around the inn too.
farewell, my friend.
Find Zephyrin who went missing in the southeast of Enrakar. Talk to Elynra in the city of Monsoon inside the Halamash. Though
That's the hives.
yeah, so okay, so we can go to the hives. Though, yeah, the Zephyrin is optional, but I definitely want to do the optional one. I'm gonna stop and get a few things before I do.
Oh, so, in Cyberpunk 2077, because, I've been playing that lately,
This
you know how you're
worries
talking
me.
about, like, some of the bugs with the T-pose and everything like that?
Yeah.
So, I noticed that, because I had to up my graphics because I got some mods, of course, as I do. I noticed when I upped the textures and everything like that, it began to happen, like, more frequently.
Yeah, I've been running.
So I think it's like
How can I help you?
when you going for higher quality that it happens, because I was on medium before and it was fine. It didn't really happen.
Yeah, I've been having some issues in that regard pertaining to
How
Red
can I
Dead.
help you?
Because by default, like, because it's like, oh, well, let me automatically get your settings.
Want to
And
buy something?
the automatic settings were it's set to ultra for
Right.
my stuff. And just recently,
How
it
can I
started
help
to crash a little bit more. So I'm going to go down to medium so I can finish off the story.
Right.
I did buy myself the large emerald, a tiny aquamarine, and a small sapphire.
So that's 3 out of the 4, right?
Yep. And when we get back
How
to
can I help you?
Monsoon, I do have a quest to bring a ledger there, and I'm pretty sure I get a medium ruby from that.
Okay.
So,
Damn.
and I bought myself some health potions. Because at this point,
All right. We can go out this way.
Yep.
I was hoping I would be able to find some more fire arrows. I'm gonna have to check some of the supply deposits on the way, I guess. If there is any. Because I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to fire.
I mean, to some degree, most things are weak to fire.
Actually, I can't even say most. Because that's not true.
Everything burns.
I've seen no, that is also not true. There's there's a lot of zeros or would have 20. There are things that are weak. Like the two biggest things that things tend to be weak to are decay, and then it's a toss up between fire and lightning. All the others are kind of more outliers. I think until you get to Caldera. Yeah. But I think once you get to Caldera, I think that changes up a bit.
Yeah.
Since, that's a lot of fire out there anyways.
Everything is fire.
It is fire. We don't give a shit about the coral horns, correct?
Yeah, I don't care. It's not this character.
That's not this character.
No.
No.
Maybe the tanky character will be two-handed.
Really?
Well, because I do kind of want to play around with the halberd.
Like, have you seriously not done, anything with the two hands?
Besides, the little bit I've experimented with the Fang halberd and a little bit when Catra tried the Crescent Scythe.
Oh, wait, wrong way.
Not really, no. I haven't tried a two-handed sword or a two-handed blunt or axe at all.
Huh.
I do kind of want to play, a scythe character. Just because I think
That's
scythes
halberd.
Yeah.
So that would just you be playing a halberd character.
Yeah. But just be, tanky as fuck.
So the halberd is actually uses the moon swipe, which it basically is a 360 twice kind of ability.
I have in some of my practice runs, I do know, when you bring the halberd up to, you try to leave Cierzo for the first time, he does teach you that. I have used that a couple times, and it fucks people up.
Well, that's what I've been using, because, that's what this thing is.
Yeah, it fucks people up. I love it.
This halberd is pretty nice. It's basically a total 44 damage, but it's 22 physical and 22 ethereal. So, and ethereal damage on a melee is pretty good.
Oh yeah, because there's very few things that actually have a resistance to that. To me, I kind of
and it'll fuck a ghost up.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, you got a
Who cares?
bum behind you. Hopefully he doesn't try to go after me like his buddy.
It's not like a ice switch or anything, right?
No, I don't believe so. No, it's a guy with a sword and a mace. Or a shield
then
and a
I'm-
mace.
And there's a coal horn following me, but I mean that's fine.
Did he hit you?
No,
Oh, the coral horn, I mean.
no,
Okay.
nothing's hit me.
Like, nothing hits me.
Though they might as I try and check this chest up here. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing of import, anyways. And I still did not get hit.
Okay.
No, well, I think there are 2 fire charges in there, which will be helpful in this area. Oh, you know what? I still didn't pull out my fucking pressure plates. God damn it.
Get your pressure plates going.
Okay, I have to go, I guess, let my mother in? Which is kind of strange. This is kind of an issue. Because I need to kill this so I can go let my mother in. Can you seriously deal with this? I need to go let her in. She's outside. It's cold.
I'm trying to draw aggro. God damn it, head of the fucking deer.
I'll be right back.
Ow. Ow. Fucking deer. Go, Jesus. Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. At least he's ignoring Spud now. Guess that's... Ugh. That was not ideal. Could do without dying again. Son of a bitch. Such the unfortunate. It's just 3 hits, just bam, bam, bam. That freaking hurts.
Oh, good. You didn't let it hit me.
No, but it killed me.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it hit me 3 times and just knocked me on my ass and then finished
Did
me
it
off.
seriously just fuck off, too?
Yeah, it just fucked off.
What the hell?
After it, after it was done doing whatever, it fucked right off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How's the death counter looking there?
Yeah, not great.
You know, it's going to be looking real bad when when you get around to doing the path death too.
Ugh.
Wow.
Just need to...
I thought you would have had that.
I was doing alright, and then it fucking hit me 3 times. Like, I just could not block.
Well, so it has a high impact.
Yeah, and it impacted the fuck out of me.
See, I still have these equipped, right? Yeah. Damn it, that's not the one I wanted.
Yeah, it was not great.
I see that. And you, give me it's a little bit closer. Okay, there it is. Boom.
Yep. He had a poison arrow on him.
Good, because that's what I'm using. Because the bandits, poison bandits.
Yeah.
Is there any good arrows in here?
I don't know, I was just about to look.
Oh my god, I hate some of these supply caches. Like, where do you access this thing at?
Oh, I just had it.
Yeah, it's like it'll like pop
12
up.
flaming arrows and 2 fragment bombs.
Yeah, that's kind of. Right, maybe I'll give this a shot too. Who knows? Good, because the flaming arrows are going to be useful. I'm all out of them until apart from what I stocked up on recently with these black caches.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, cache.
I really hope we get this player house soon.
You want to go over there? There's a hunter hut.
There's also 2 of those plant mine things. To the left.
Plant mine?
Whatever those weird zombie things are to the left. Beyond these trees, there's 2 of them over here. 3 of them. 2 of them.
Well, I was talking about the hunter hut over here, yes.
Yeah, we can go in here. The old hunter's cabin.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to take this thing out, though.
Might drop down that luxury tent just to see if I can see what bonuses I get for that one. I still technically have that.
I mean, you might get a decent bonus out of that.
Might help my, because I know the plant tent is for food and water.
As well as the buff that you get afterwards.
Yeah, the hot weather defense.
Mm-hmm.
I've never used the luxury tent yet. Oh, what are the odds this one's going to have the horror in it?
Or ghost. That's why I pulled out my my weapon. Neither. It does have. Okay, so this is where this one is. Interesting.
Fuck it, I can just use the bed.
But I don't have a place to sleep then.
Yeah. Drop the.
We both need a spot.
Alright, I'll drop the. Yeah, this has a healing bonus. The luxury tent
sure.
has the luxury tent has a healing bonus. So 9 hours sleep, 2 hours repair. That should be plenty.
1 hour sleep, 10 hours of repairing. Got it. Because I'm not missing any health or stamina, so.
Shut up.
And I mean, I get the 1 sleep to help, give me some sleep, and I just don't want to burn all my mana.
Shut up.
I mean, it's not like I died twice or anything.
Shut up. Rat bastard.
Hey, you're the one who's dying to the NPCs, not me.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm full health.
What does your buff give?
Let's find out. First, let me drink some water. Stamina cost of actions minus 20%.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And it's a luxury tent. You can continue to lug around.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you can take it with you again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's what I do with my tent.
Well, yeah, some of them you can't. Like the plant tent, you can't.
Yeah. Well, it's literally a plant.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could pick a plant up.
No.
Sure you can.
The one thing I would say about it, though, is a way to harvest the seed from it. But otherwise, no. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really have a flower or anything, so trying to get a seed from it might be a pain in the ass. Kind of makes you wonder where they get the seeds to begin with.
I mean, since they don't weigh that much, it's got to be a hell of a cultivation thing. Oh, it feels so good to be at full health again.
That's what I could not be.
I'm just counting the moments until this changes.
Yeah. Let's have a countdown going about that. Like, time stayed at full health. Okay, so we passed that. We're going past that, so we're going to do this. Okay, so the hives. I really don't want to do this. I hate hives.
But say you did have the upload speed. Would that be something you'd actually be interested in doing?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of things I would do if I had the upload speed. I mean, that isn't out of the that isn't out of the realm of like a thing to do.
Well, that I'm asking if that's something you'd be interested in doing.
I did just say yes, so just in more words.
I would say we should probably, like, what would you want to start with? Would you want to start with, like, one of the old school ones? Like red, blue, and yellow?
It
Probably not.
depends on the rules that we would have to abide by, because there are certain rules.
Well, the ones I've seen, the one I noticed from at least the Jane one is whatever, like, Pokemon that we get on each route or each catch that we get. Like, if I catch it and you catch it, then
but it's the group, the group management is the issue.
Yeah.
Because you'd probably want something that has better type diversity.
I would also go randomized.
Well, yeah, but you still need type diversity because, like, if you have I think it was if you had like a fire type, I couldn't have one in my group or something like that.
I think fire. If I had if fire was my primary type, you couldn't have a fire as your primary. I think that was it. Did you live?
Oh yeah, you can look through that. I was blocking it on the way down just to make sure there wasn't anything there.
I'm gonna turn all my booms on.
Fires.
Sup, plant bitch?
They're actually weak to decay as well. That's interesting. They're more weak to fire, but they're also weak to decay.
hit me?
Well, I mean, if you swing, it will likely swing back.
But it was dead.
Yeah, well, yeah, death delay.
Hmm.
Toxic charge. Is this over and cover me? No, okay.
Oh, Dreamer's Root. I'm a little hungry, but I got lots of cooked steak.
Alright, there are 2 ways to go. Which way do you want to go?
Let's go this way. Since I'm looking at it. Well. Yank. That's a no-way return way. Creepy. Well, something's fighting something over there.
One of the bulky guys. Oh, bulky guy and walking hive. What are the bulky guys called? Hive lords. Hive lord, walking hive, versus an assassin bug. So there are assassin bugs in here.
Yeah, the assassin bug is dead.
And hive lord is healing.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's immune to bleeding. Shit, I should have looked at that.
Found the medium ruby.
What is the green? Is that the holy fire? Or whatever it is?
One of them. It's also because I hit him with the prismatic fury.
Oh, because he's taking yellow damage, which is the lightning.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Oh, you got a thing on you.
Yeah, I got infected too, but yeah, there was an explosion that hurt.
Yeah, one of the things that these guys can do is like send bugs at you, which will, infect you and do damage.
That's what. Okay, so it's hive infestation.
Yeah.
So now what do I?
One of the funny things, funny ways to cure that: take poison, or get poisoned.
Yeah, I'll just take the fungal cleanser. I had one of those and it was actually on its way of rotting.
That works too.
That must have been what damaged me that last time.
Okay, so that's the way out.
Yeah.
What did that fucking miss? Seriously, he's not burning yet? That's annoying.
Oh shit, I grabbed one of your fire arrows. There you go. No, I didn't drop it. Why the fuck? Drop it. Oh, someone's taking some damage down there.
Well, like I said, there's assassin bugs in here, so.
Assassin bug and another big thing.
Hive Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. He's burning now.
Yeah, that must have converted it. That must be the holy flame.
Yeah, it converts it to lightning instead. Smoke. Hey, here's a guy.
Scavenger's corpse.
I think the guy we're looking for is right here. Man, I can't get my arrow. Shit. It's annoying.
Oh wait,
Literally sitting on the floor right here.
I just I got one of the arrows.
Ah, damn it!
I can
I can barely see your face. My vision's going all blurry. It was a trap, like I thought.
There were
Something
no
hit me in the
hostages. Just a bunch of guys with swords. As the fight began, something hit me in the back. It blasted right through my armor. Sounded like one of Levant's firearms.
Whatever I was hit with is paralyzing me. I can barely move.
Well then, the entire area around the bullet hole is covered with throbbing red lumps and there's glowing green veins around them.
Oh no. Come on. Lad, damn it all. I don't know who she was. I could tell it was a woman with a shield, but she ran away too fast. You have to report this. Someone's... No. There's no hope for me. I'm... a lad.
Oh, it glows for a moment
Let
and
me
he
go.
goes. Oh shit, he rots. His literally
can't
body is
save
rots
me.
fucking away.
Don't waste your energy.
The candle armor itself is ruined, but
Just
there's something metal shining in the mass of twisted
it
rotting
quick.
flesh. It's a sharp spike made out of gemstone with a glass bulb at the other end. Dark, thick liquid clings to the glass. It appears to be some kind of armor-piercing poison bullet.
Goodness.
Yeah. Here's your, fire arrow. So yeah, now we gotta head back to Monsoon.
There's an exit here.
Very good.
I wonder if this will take us to the other area.
Is that closer to Monsoon?
No.
No.
There might
Question:
be a
should we
big
go
baddie out here.
and? I kind of a part of me wants to go and get that Master Oni mask that's waiting for me, but
I mean, I guess.
it all depends on where we get booted out here. If it
Might
would,
be a little bit more south.
yeah, if it's really out of the way to where we need to be, then nah.
Well, it's on the way north. It's at the pylon.
That's right, because I know we
There's
got
a pylon. I believe it's the pylon.
Yeah, we just got to deal with the 2 hell deer and then 1 burning man.
Burning Man. Well, you have to fight our way to it. This is... Wait. Thing. Not targeting anything, so I don't see anything.
There's a supply cache there. I wonder if any of these things would give me a soul.
Maybe.
There's my answer.
So this is interesting. We're here.
Remember this from a different one. From the other...
Hive's Trap. Interesting. Huh. Ooh, there's a lumbering hive board over there. Come on. There it goes. Ooh. Walking hive up there. Why did target that? That's interesting. Ooh. That delay. I hate that.
every time. I keep forgetting about that. You got a fire arrow.
There is a walking hive. Oh, a couple walking hives, actually.
Gotta keep... I don't know why I keep forgetting about that.
It's not something you would really want to forget about, honestly.
I know. Considering that's gonna bring me down at one point. At some point, it's going to kill me. Nothing.
Really?
Yep.
That's annoying. Where did that really spit us out at? That's interesting. I don't know what this is right now.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar.
I was expecting down here, but I mean, it might still be there. I'm not sure. Gabberies. Is this?
Where's the burning tree?
Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. So if we're here. Kind of interesting place to put us out at. Okay, and you want to get to the vigil. Okay.
It actually isn't that far away.
No. Now that I know where I am, yeah, it helps. It is kind of a bummer that there's like no ice arrows though.
There isn't?
No.
Really?
None.
I wonder if there's a mod that adds them in.
I mean, maybe, but...
Because I would be interested, like, I've seen there was actually a new video that came out that was talking, besides talking about the new mod, or, R2 mod manager being the first and foremost now for modded outward.
Right.
The one before that was talking about some mods, and it looked like there was some new ones. I might take a look at some of those class ones just to see if there's anything that piques my fancy. Because I'm not against, like, I'm all for modded classes, like an entirely new homebrew class. As long as it's fun.
Well, yeah.
You know, instead of a spear or something, I think like a big ass lance, like a dragoon, would be a real fun kind of class to play.
Right. Oh, that's coming from your side.
Yeah.
I was hearing something in the background.
Oh. It's probably just some weird effect that was going on with me.
And I heard, like, talking in the background over there or something.
It wasn't coming from me. There was nobody talking in the background.
Sorry.
I mean, unless this area is, where I'm at is haunted, and there's some ghosts that you're hearing. I didn't hear shit.
Oh, it sounded like might have, like, YouTube might have turned on or something like that. So it wasn't directional. Tells me that it was coming from, like, a dude.
Interesting.
Not game. Huh. Okay. Interesting. There's nothing here. Usually there's an enemy here.
Yeah.
A trunk, axe, and explorer's lantern. Great axe, actually. I'm gonna pop over here to check this explorer's chest.
That's fine. I'm gonna hang by the door. I also gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Sure, I'll take some of them. I'll be a little more over encumbered. Why not? And now something spawns. What the fuck? Swear to God. Oh, these are such shit. Wait, when we just came from there, why are there suddenly... What the hell? Seriously. Loading things is bizarre. Like, there are no enemies in this path, and all of a sudden, now there's enemies. Shit's weird, man. You're weak to it, too. Which is interesting. Shit. Beast Golem. I wish I could just get some XP, man. That'd be nice. So use XP in every other game I'm fucking playing, but this one. There? Is there anything over here? Oh, look at this big open area. There's nothing over here. Yes, just a place for me to run around in. Not even any butterflies to set up a safe camp. Which is kind of interesting that there's not considering these vigils are meant to ward off scourges. So it's not like it's a, you know, so it should be like a safe zone, but it's...
Alright, I'm back.
So I went over to get that supply cache. Come back, and now there are like golems, right? Like beast golems right at the entrance. Even though we just ran right by there and there's nothing there. Now there's golems.
Of course.
Seriously. Yeah, that stuff's annoying. I hate it when that shit happens. It's kind of interesting though that beast golems are actually weak to ethereal.
I mean, it'd be kind of... It kind of makes sense just because of... There's probably got to be some weird lore behind, like, their creation.
Well, the ethereal is actually mana. Because the arrows that I shoot that are ethereal that do ethereal damage is mana arrows.
Interesting. Because when I think of that, I kind of think of in the regard like Full Metal Alchemist. For Alphonse being in the suit, ethereal to me would be like him, like Alphonse's spirit being attacked.
Right. Got some flame boys coming. They'll be good ethereal as well.
I mean, I definitely have some ethereal. Oof. Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, look at that help. Or you could just step in the water down there.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hey,
was a little thirsty as well.
That's a firestone. They both have firestones.
Woo!
I suppose this doesn't make you wet, so. Hey, there's a tiny aquamarine.
More money, 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 money.
So, this is the same kind of gravestone that is at that little point that you fell off of. And we use this to teleport. That's kind of why I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. Take that. Take that.
He's literally on top of you and not behind you. A little lunge.
Ice rag.
This one. It was not.
It was. Bolt rag. All the rags.
I got salmon for days, bitch. Can't keep rolling.
And that one will bring you to the portal one.
Oh, you did not hit me with anything. Fuck off. Oh, it's actually active. That's interesting.
Kind of want to clear this out though. Get the other chests. And maybe drop the tents and sleep Dwight because I am at half health.
Oh, when aren't you?
Oh my god, that hurt.
Come on, I press dodge roll towards you. Me. As soon as I activate my weapon.
Oh, he hit me through my block.
Well, isn't that kind of the curse of fist weapons?
Yep. That 10% damage that I still take. Brutal Club. Coral Horn Bow recipe. Not this one.
Elite plate helm.
Interesting. Alright, now let's get back to that the activated portal, and I'm probably going to drop a tent.
I don't even know if there's room in here for that.
I think there is. Just got to remember what's the right combination from here. I know I can drop a plant tent here.
That's weird.
Yep, I can drop a...
That's really weird. Honestly, not sure how I feel about this. Here, let me just put some bushes over my tent as camouflage it.
Alright, so let's go 8 and 2.
It's a safe zone too? What the fuck? That's weird.
Everybody's dead. It's pretty
That
safe.
doesn't mean anything.
It's pretty safe.
Doesn't mean anything. And you know it.
I know nothing.
Clearly.
Alright. This luxury tent continues to roll my way and fill my health to full. Be good.
It's terrible.
Oh, I have 12 burnt health. No.
Well, shame on you.
Yes, apparently. Just give me a second here. I'm going to activate all of my bones. Then I'm going to put on my ice varnish. What else do I have? Alright, I'm going in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on fire. Gotta cool off before I die. Woo, 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 woo. I was at 2 health. Oh no! I forgot about the fireballs.
Seriously?
Yeah, I just got nailed by a fireball at 2 health. I was doing so
And there's
good.
no Burning Man up here.
Well, no, because I killed him. He was the first thing I killed.
I didn't even see that happen.
Yeah, he was the first thing I immediately, went to smash.
Large Emerald and a Living Wood Axe. Broken Golem Rapier, Dark Gnome, and Goldie Plate Helm.
Huh.
Large Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it in there.
Woohoo! There we go. Mana costs a little bit more, but now I get some damage bonus, get some more resistance to decay and poison.
Right.
Hold on, I gotta fill up my... Again. Is there anything? Yeah, color bands. Alright. Very successful, I would say. Even though I ended up going down at the very end.
As you do.
Yes, as I do.
And it's up to me to save your ass.
Granted, if I would have, instead of going after the Burning Man right away, because he was the first thing in my view, if I would have focused on the Hell Deer, I probably would have lived. Just because, the Burning Man doesn't throw fire that heat seeks you.
But it does do a flamethrower.
Flamethrower you can dodge.
While fighting a deer.
But if the deer is dead.
But if the deer wasn't dead while you're fighting the deer, and then the Burning Man tried to do a flamethrower.
That's why the first thing I did was take the elemental immunity potion. So his flamethrower wouldn't do shit to me. But the effects ran out, or wore off by the time the deer shot them fireballs.
That's a shame.
Yeah. It only lasts for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But you're immune to all elements. So his fire, the fire would have done a little bit of impact damage, but
Hold on. He's always dead.
alright, so I gotta find... Let's see, what else can I scrap? I could scrap the Beast Golem Rapier. Don't technically need that. I can't scrap that.
Beast Golem Rapier?
Yeah.
You mean the Golem Rapier?
Oh, Broken Golem Rapier, I meant.
Okay. Because Beast Golem Rapier, that's something else. Like, not a thing, something else.
Yeah. I saw the B and I was like, Beast Golem Rapier. Let's see, is there anything else that I can... None of this is movement speed, except for minus movement speed.
Of course.
So I'm not going to wear any of that. Learn how to make a mana core great mace. That's kind of cool. Let's see, is there anything else I can drop and or eat? Anything that might be running, like, expiring?
Probably not.
Well, actually, I do have one thing, really. Not that. That's still good for a while.
Dude, you completely missed me. What the fuck? You are bad. Standing still and you couldn't hit me with the mace? Seriously?
Travel ration, thank you. Hey, it's the roving trader. Sweet. Now I can just sell everything right here.
Greetings, friend.
Master trader garb. What else do I not need? Or what else? I want to keep the Tawanosaur mask just because I can stash that and use it at a different time if I need to. Alright. We're good to go.
Greetings, friend.
Don't worry, I did convert some to gold bars, so now there's still enough for money for you to there.
I'm gonna get rid of the grenades. They were boring. I chucked one, I was like, nah.
Nah. I'm nice and underweight.
For now.
For now.
Because that is a thing that tends to always change.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Another bandit up ahead. Oh no, that
Nope.
was just Coral Horn. I just
Yep.
saw things moving. And just immediately assumed it's some sort of enemy. I think that'll be the other sub weapon that the blue collective will focus on will be bow, because that does look like some fun to play with, is the archery.
It's oddly finicky. Not terrible, but I mean, it's interesting, I guess. Because even when you're targeting something, you still have to aim.
I mean, that does tell me, though, that you can hit something without technically being targeting.
Well, yeah, if you right-click, you can basically, like, shoot wherever you want.
Yeah. So as long as you have, as long as you can hit the distance, which I'm assuming you could probably, I mean, there's obviously a finite distance to it, but you could probably bullshit your way by shooting up in the air. Some weird arced way.
As soon as you understand the drop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not really necessary since you're targeting from so far away already.
Yeah. I know with the guns, it's just a straight line, so it is highly unrecommended to fire the gun without targeting. Though I actually got pretty good with that. As long as they're in the general, straight line ahead of me, I could hit them with it. With fairly decent accuracy. I still, really like the guns. I just wish that there was some they had better durability, because it just seems like that thing was not meant to be a primary source of damage without having to, carry multiple different guns.
Well, that can be said about, many things. I have to carry, multiple arrows of different kinds.
Yes, but you don't have to carry multiple bows of different kinds.
I could.
You could, but for as much as you use the bow to do damage, how often is your bow, close to breaking?
Well, it would be the type of damage rather than about that.
Well, see, that's what I'm getting at as far as my gun is, because I was using the Chimera pistol after, say that fight that we were just that dungeon, just going to the vigil to get this mask. My pistol would be badly damaged by just that fight. If I was going to rely solely on the gun. And that's using...
I mean, I wasn't a fan of the guns to begin with, but that doesn't really help matters.
Yeah. I really like the gun. I really like the gun abilities. Blood Bullet was really cool. The gun infusion abilities was really nice because it kind of reduced the absolute need to have just the regular bullets, because none of the other things consumed a bullet. It was just that regular fire. So once I realized that, then I kind of limited the amount of bullets I carried, because I just didn't need to, because Frost just needs the boon, Blood just needs the possessed boon, Shatter needs the metal, Lightning Shot, hell, that was the only thing that really needs the regular bullet, was Lightning Shot. I just wish that there was some better durability with that, because otherwise I would have loved to continue to just main the gun.
Well, but the thing is, it's secondary, so it's not supposed to be a main.
I know, but I want to. I mean, with the hunt, with
Yeah,
the rogue,
you say I wanna, but I mean
the
that doesn't
rogue
mean
got.
it.
You main with the dagger with the rogue.
You don't main it.
But that's
it's there as assistant.
But most of their abilities
Like
require a dagger.
Yeah, well, all the mercenary requires the gun.
Yeah, but the daggers have a much better durability than the guns.
Do they?
Yeah. I've looked at them. Most of them have like a minimum of like 150 to 200.
That's not much more than the 100 from the gun.
Yeah, but that's like a lot more backstabs and a lot more, uses.
It just depends on how frequently you're using it.
Yeah, I mean, there are some of the daggers that are like...
You're basically doing a trade-off, though. You're getting range, but less durability, or in the face and more durability.
I mean, in certain... Like, Frost Shot is... You have no range. Like, if I were to shoot you from where I am right now, I could not hit you with Frost Shot.
But you still have more range, though. Whereas the dagger, you're gonna miss frequently enough, just because they move around, and you have an animation to go through before you can actually before the ability actually connects.
Yeah, and with the bow, you can target them from way farther away, and those still have like really solid durability numbers.
But it's a primary weapon rather than a secondary.
See, I want the gun to be a primary weapon.
Yeah, want and is are two different things, though.
I'll find out how they mod them, and I'll just edit the gun.
Yeah,
Edit the astral pistol or something to like infinite durability.
How long has this guy been dead? Oh
My
God, I actually still have a soul rupture arrow up here. Jesus.
It's been dead a while. He should be pretty ripe by now.
I would have imagined that the corpse would have disappeared by now. It's weird.
It's day 60, so yeah, after maybe it's every 7 days. I know some things are every 3 days, some things are 5 days, and some things are 7 days. I just don't know what things are what.
My arrow's been there for quite a while then too.
I think trader stock is every 5 days or every 7 days. The vendors restock and get new stuff in.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, because we got this quest, or at day 50 we started it. Day 56, we learned about the bullshit, and now it is day 60. So it took us 4 days to get from Enmerkar to here.
Travel time.
Mm-hmm.
Follow rations in travel time.
Woo-woo.
It sounds like some kind of freaking calypso music. Jesus.
It kind of does. I don't hate it.
It just seems weird for a marsh. Because when I think like calypso music, I think, Bohemian or Bahamian. It's Bohemian, right?
You think so, yeah? You get it right.
For the Bahamas? Hey, this is new. I don't remember seeing these guys. Wait, come here. Can you talk to these guys or anything?
Monsoon Guard.
Because this
How
is new.
can I help you?
What's going on? There's a murder. A missionary from the Holy Mission was killed a disciple in broad daylight. Until the matter is resolved, the accused will remain in custody of Damien Lockwell. If you have further questions, speak with Elnira. Who is the suspect? The woman with body parts made out of light.
Oh, no.
We have about 8 witnesses who have testified that she did it. Most of them claim that it was self-defense, but Damien Lockwell has ordered us to treat her like a murder while we investigate.
How can I help you?
Who's the victim?
To me.
Richard. He was one of the newer disciples of the Holy Mission. Wouldn't stop being a preachy git at the inn ever since he got promoted. He just gotten back from a trip to Sirocco before this happened. Weird that did not actually
Interesting.
create a quest for me.
But I did notice that it was there because that was very different. I was kind of surprised to see that.
We got this dude here. These guys.
He's an NPC that walks.
Yeah. First, let me talk to you.
Seriously?
Actually, I got to talk to you both. That Levant attacked Bird and that Zephyrian was killed.
The Cardinal
He was being
announced that
consumed by
Zephyrian was
corruption
killed,
from a
but
poisoned
didn't give any
bullet.
details.
Yeah, he was being poisoned.
Elat's breath. Why? Why would someone do this?
I don't want to believe Sirocco would stoop so low, but I don't see anyone else with a motive to attack the Holy Mission.
Things aren't well here in Monsoon either. Oliel was arrested.
Yeah, locked her up in the room in his home. Details are thin at the moment, but he's accused her of murder. I doubt
Damn
that
it.
very much.
I can only hope.
You knew her from when she was in Sierzo. You can use that to make Lockwell listen. Speak to him not as a member of the Holy Mission, but rather as a concerned friend, and maybe you can reach him.
What do you need? This troubles me.
Okay, so now I gotta... So it is technically part of the quest. So you just gotta talk to Lockwell.
I mean, that might explain why there's a prison over here.
City Hall. City Hall.
So he's in there, so she would be in here, right? Yeah, there she is.
There's Lockwell's guard.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to talk to the prisoner.
Okay, so then Lockwell's in here. Well, he should be. Yep, there he is.
Okay, homie, we gotta talk. Put your spinny disc away.
If this is about that woman I locked up, I'm not changing my mind.
Yeah, I'm not here as your holy avenger. You see my eyes? They're red. That means I'm pissed. I'm gonna punch you with holy light.
Unfortunately, that doesn't change the fact that she's here under suspicion of murder.
How about I speed this investigation along with some silver?
Are you trying to bribe me? I suggest you think very hard about that decision.
Think of the improvements to Monsoon you could make with like 200 silver.
All right. I'll take her and get out.
She killed that disciple in self-defense. Yeah, you're damn right.
No, hold on a second before you go too crazy. I want you to take a look at Discord real quick.
Okay.
That's what I see.
Hold on, let me...
You were literally bouncing in front of him while you were up there talking to him.
No, I was up on the thing, like standing right next to him.
But you see the bullshit I see now, right?
Yes.
I'm not insane. It's idiocy is what it is.
Much obliged. This worries me.
He said it was heresy to question Alat's divinity.
I fought back to defend my friends. It was an accident, I swear.
She threw him at the wall. These arms of light are strong. Too strong. Snapped his neck.
I
Found something
found something in the Berg archives.
I've always been taught that Alat came from the Hallowed Marsh. He's actually from Abrasar. His family was from Old Levant. They were very deep with the Cabal of Winds.
His ascension and the arrival of the Scourge, they were nearly at the same time.
There might be a connection between Elat and the Scourge and the Cabal of Winds.
I have to wonder if Elat himself was the source of the Scourge.
Is he even the same man he was before his ascension, or is he something else who took the man's name?
I'm going to the Abrasa Desert.
Let's see here. Ooh, if you think you need to go ahead. Let me know if you find the truth you're looking for. After revelations like that, I understand. That makes me wonder too. Or what about your duty to Arai? The people are going to die in the coming war. Now is not the time. This is true. We could use you in the battle. Tell Amira for me.
Always strive to be better than today.
Well, I guess she's bouncing like a son of a bitch.
I don't blame her, honestly.
No, I don't. But at the same time, probably could have used, you know, God arms and God eyes in this battle that we're probably going to endure again. Granted, at the same time, I also get the fact that, you know, God just gave her new arms and new eyes.
What do you need?
She's going to Hellbrasa.
That may be for the best.
You feel the warmth of a campfire fill you.
Well done.
How can you say that one person with candles around his head is dead and she's going to Abrasar?
Olio must find her own answers. I will place my faith in her. Doubt is the first step to understanding. Understanding is the first step to trust. Some of them have become complacent in their faith.
After I chose Richard to become a disciple, he became dogmatic. He follow the letter of the faith, but not the heart. Despite my repeated warnings, his pride grew too large, and it cost him his life.
That sounds about right.
Couldn't you just demote his ass?
If only I could. Once I bestow my power on someone, I can no longer take it back.
That's a really dumb rule. Once I bestow my power upon someone, I can no longer take it back, not without killing them.
I mean, that does suck.
Yeah, even gods are capable of mistakes, and when we do, the consequences are never pleasant. Such is the curse of divinity. I can impact the world greatly, but with every move is dangerous. The moment is out of my hands. Or the moment it's out of my hands. With Zephyrian gone, the things will only get harder. You could have saved him like you saved her.
The poison that he was struck with contained more than just venom.
Well, apparently it was so strong with corruption, you could just slow it until I got there to hear hear his dying words. Okay, apparently I'm getting a blessing. Ooh, you choose between two blessings. My spiritual communion increases the power of your ethereal, decay, and light abilities. Or divine assistance, which lets you fight and cast spells with more ease.
Okay.
Kind of want to use divine assistance, because it lets me fight with more ease. I'm thinking, yeah.
Well,
a candle snuffed out.
Oh, I actually got divine assistance myself. That's interesting. Divine assistance. Reduce stamina and mana cost of your actions by 10%.
Hell yeah!
I haven't heard anything from Oliel yet.
Okay, you'll have a task for me in 3 days. I don't really care about the blood under the sun. Screw it, let's just go buy the house. I've got plenty of money. We just convert it, some of it to...
Is there something you need?
Is there something you need?
Is it 500?
Yeah, that's what he said.
5 gold bars. It better be a nice house.
Be like worn down in garbage.
Oh, if it's worn down in garbage, I'm gonna be pissed.
Something
Apparently
on your mind?
there's a neighbor.
How can I help you?
Something? I don't know, that's weird.
Here's your
All
money.
right, nice.
Well, I mean, it comes with an altar.
Get some
Kitchen.
some potions, some free
Here's a
potions,
stash.
varnish, bolt varnish, spiritual varnish.
Actually, it's kind of a nice kitchen.
Alchemist kit.
Okay, you can enter the monsoon streets over here. That's interesting.
There's the stash. I got also white priest's robes for that too.
Yeah. I'm not blown away with this place. In fact, I'm slightly disappointed.
Yeah, kind of there with you. Definitely not worth the 500 silver.
Especially when you compare to like the one you get from, I don't know, Levant.
Yeah, Levant was badass. Yeah, this is a tiny house.
Quite small, actually.
And there's no water source.
Is there not? That's really weird.
Yeah, there's no free water source. Dump a few things.
I need to finish these.
Don't think I need this many rags and varnishes in my pocket.
So that's 37.
Okay, so we're doing real good with being underweight now.
A little jealous of that.
But yeah, there's no water source.
That's dumb.
This house is totally... Can I have a refund? And the altar doesn't even fucking work. I can't use it.
That's kind of a strange aspect, honestly, right there.
Yeah, in fact, it's the Holy Mission. I can't use the altar.
Let's see.
Okay, so the ladder just brings me up to here. Oh, there's a free scholar staff up here, I guess. Oh, there's a free set of, like, plants, like greasy fern and some lilyweed. Maybe there's a water source up here. So, I mean, at least get some free plants. That's not the worst. If I was really all about, like, the mage life. Mage life. Then the scholar staff would get me all excited. But no, nothing here. No water source. No free water source. Which is kind of depressing, because that was really a nice thing about Levant.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Take out some of these. I don't need that many of those, though. However.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, I don't mind the fact that they, give us some free plants, like the greasy ferns and stuff. Those are at least good for, I think it's that and a wool shroom you get potion. Another life potion. no idea why my dog is freaking out, but she's apparently freaking out.
That's a dog for you, though.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. I want to take some. Was there something that gave me?
I hope the Sorobor Academy's house is better than this. Or the Berg player house. If it's Blue Collective, I wonder if it would just be like the Lighthouse in Sierzo.
Right.
Like, there's got to be a player home in Berg. There just have to be. But so far, Levant is number 1. Monsoon is number 4. Because at this point, I'm just assuming that Sorobor Academy and the Blue Oyster Cult Collective has a better player house.
I mean, probably. Go, that gets that topped off.
Like, I'd even say that Sierzo's is better than this because at least Sierzo's is worth 150 silver.
Right.
This wouldn't even be. This might be worth like 150 silver. Like, that's about it. Is how much I'd pay for this house.
Well, the fact that it doesn't have a water source kind of puts it on par with the Sierzo one.
But at least the Sierzo one does look cooler because you're living in a lighthouse. I guess I would put this one slightly above it just because it does have the free garden of greasy fern, lilyweed, gabberries, crimpnut, and crab eyes. Like, so you get a basic assortment of alchemical
beginners.
plants.
It's a beginner's alchemy kit.
Yeah. So I will give it that. It's just cramped. It just feels very cramped. And the altar I can't use.
For now, at least. There might be something later on.
Might be. Alright, let's go to the Trog Cave. Back to that area. Because now we got all the gems.
Oh, right. Giant's place, okay.
Yeah.
Giant's ruins.
I want to see what's in that place. Because a door like that to have every gem, that seems like there's going to be at least some sort of unique item in there.
It's kind of interesting that it's like one of each, please.
Yeah. So. And I mean, that's like at least 300 silver, close to like 400 silver worth of gem.
Last time it was, what, 1 gem, and you got bits of the entomber, I think it was?
No, we needed the small sapphire and the tiny aquamarine to get the giant heart garnet in Blister Barrow. Or no, in... no, it is in Blister Barrow.
No, the giant heart was free. You didn't have to spend one to do that. The giant heart was so you could get like 50 silver from the woman.
What was
it was a corpse that you looted behind those 2 doors.
Yeah, where I think you
it had a piece. I believe it had 2 pieces of the entomber set. I believe it was.
Maybe, yeah. So that is like, this is the most I've ever seen. I've seen one that uses like a large emerald, like 1.
Mm-hmm.
But not 2 small sapphires, a medium ruby, a large emerald, and a tiny aquamarine.
Well, it's not 2 small sapphires, just
yeah, it was.
Small sapphire.
No, it was 2 because it needed because I already had a small sapphire on me.
Using these arrows, fucking hell.
Oh, the ethereal arrows.
Yeah. Alright, you fuck.
Oh, that fucking AoE bullshit.
Man, I completely avoided it.
I did not. He is a mana arrow.
Good, I can get that back, actually, because I think I only shot him once. Which is very convenient.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, I shot him twice, okay. Let me put on A right now. Crap, I knew I was forgetting to take out something. Some of my alpha jerky. Because that's really good. Just, it's a nice backup way to get enrage. Because alpha stuff gives you rage. It's really good because I get a really nice attacker with that.
With what, your bow?
With the halberd.
Oh, nice.
It's just like 2 sweeping attacks.
Oh yeah, with the moon swipe.
No, not the moon swipe. It's literally a double attack. Skills, active, execution. No, not execution. It looks like execution. Let's see, what is it called? Feral Strikes requires melee weapon rage boon. Attack twice, consuming your rage boon in process. Inflicts extreme bleeding and pain.
Jesus.
And using the halberd, you get like quite the range on it too.
Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to use the pole arms and the spears, just because it's like
I'm not as much a fan of a spear, honestly.
You don't like the spear?
Because it's just a forward thrust. I like the more sweeping attack. I know that you can middle click to get a sweep, but I mean, still.
Yeah, it's not a great sweep. It's just really good for the spears. I think the spear's better at keeping enemies at distance, just because you're kind of getting a nice little pokey lunge.
You can keep a single enemy at a distance.
Yeah.
Whereas if there's multiple enemies, that's when you'd want a halberd.
Exactly.
But it's kind of like the halberd and spear are like inverse, whereas because you get sweeping attacks with the halberd, but then the middle click is like a step back and then a lunge, whereas it's the opposite with the spear.
So that's another reason why I kind of want to go with a scythe tank, but there's only 2 scythes in the game. There's the crescent scythe, and then there's a ghostly scythe.
I'll never understand the obsession with scythes.
Scythes just look fucking cool.
They're unwieldy.
Didn't stop Ding from using one.
No, that was Ikit, not Ding.
Ikit, yeah. God, I miss Ikit. Ikit would have been... Man, Ikit would have been a fun character to play in Torrent's campaign.
I thought about it.
Just bringing Ikit back?
Something like that, yeah. I mean, also, a kobold was fun, but I don't think it would have worked very well just because of Torrent's world. And also, Ikit was a warlock and no magic.
Yeah. Well, no warlock.
Well, the magic was limited as to what you could choose.
Well, I didn't see no limitation.
Like no pure casters.
I didn't see that. I saw no elves, no half elves, no druids, no warlocks. I didn't see nothing about no sorcerers, no wizards.
He had said that magic was very limited, like when he was describing his world.
Yeah.
So that to me implies that you should not play a caster.
So I've thought about playing a caster just to spite the limitations and just kind of rely on my cantrips. Right, so pop that one in there, pop that one in there, pop that one in there, and pop that one in there.
Yeah, they're all different colors, so I don't know what you mean. One of them you had to use 2 on.
Okay, so all 3 of them are down there.
See.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, of course it has. Oh shit! I don't want to use decay. I want to use lightning against these guys.
Well, that's a lot of trogs.
Yep, there's a lot there. There's a grenadier too. Careful.
Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm just trying to get my basis of like who's all in my range of death.
How are you not dead? There you go.
So that hurt quite a bit. Appreciate that.
Fucking caster.
Yeah, I know. Got a potion here. Grenadier is still alive, so is the
Yeah,
mage.
he's right there. Come on. How did that miss both of them? What the fuck?
Right. Where the hell did I put my
Dog
bag?
trident. Cool.
Fabulous Palladium Shield. Damage 32, impact 51, impact resistance 17. Sometimes it's not about power, it's about style. Inflicts elemental vulnerability on shield charge.
You know, the thing is, that one actually only gave it to you. We both didn't get one.
Really?
So there's something with that other shield I think is used as a quest or something like that.
Must be.
Because it's the quest items that get duplicated.
Yeah. Can I take those gems back now?
Nope.
Sons of bitches.
You paid for that shield.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. It's a nice shield. So we'll head back, and I'll probably dump the shield somewhere, or maybe just see. We'll see how much it's worth.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Probably go back to sleep for a little bit, because that armored one with that pole mace, that one hit me a little bit.
Well, you're not burned, right? Just heal.
I do have a little bit of burnt health.
Oh, goodness. A little bit of burn health. That's not going to kill you. You die already as it is.
I don't need to die anymore, though.
Run button. I burned my block. It's interesting. There's like one of each kind of trog in there, though.
Mm-hmm. That was actually kind of a bit of a rough fight. Harder than I would have expected.
I went to my blading whip, so I want you to go flank me. Marsh Bandit, man, you have a lot of resistances to everything.
Stop resisting!
Yeah, fuck you. Slow your ass down. What the fuck? I just saw something go absolutely flying in the air. I was distracted with that. Like, you know I would have moved out of that, right? Like, I literally was looking up in the air to figure out if I could see what went flying up there.
He's got a flaming arrow. Oh, that was funny. That was just pretty hilarious.
There was something that went flying up in the air. I have no idea what it was, but that was crazy.
I don't know what it was. I didn't see it.
You don't see a lot of things that I see.
This is also true.
And I've taken screenshots to show you I'm not crazy either.
This is also true.
Me, I'm seeing things. Shit. And there's some really boring shelves.
Boring shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Shelves aren't really supposed to be like all that exciting, are they?
I think they can be. But like this is like I stick out from the wall. That's it. I have a bracket. Call it cool. No, I call that boring.
What
like,
else are you expecting?
Style and flair, man.
We don't really get style and flair with shelving.
The hell you can't. You've not looked at shelves at any point in time, have you? Some damn good looking shelves.
I'm not saying there isn't, but those also usually come with a bigger price tag.
Actually, there's this one that I've been looking at that's like $25. Kind of nice.
Just saying.
I think this might be one of the ones I get. Because it's like a nice corner shelf that, you know, hangs on the wall, which is kind of like alternates sides and looks nice black. It looks great.
Well, we haven't gotten to that part of putting up the house yet, or getting with the house yet. We're still, tomorrow's going to be getting walls up. Again, barn shell. So, which honestly is, when you get in there, it's actually really nice. Even as just an empty shell as it is, like going inside, it's like 20 to 25 degrees warmer in there than it is outside.
Right.
So,
well,
and just knowing that it's going to look like exactly how we want it to look like.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly what color I'd even want now that I'm thinking about it. I know black goes with everything, but I've got an oddly painted room color.
That's the color of our the tin roof that we got on there is black.
Oh, that definitely attracts a lot of heat.
Well, that's what we wanted. We wanted to be able to save on a heating bill. And if we need to, because we have, like, we put in a decent amount of windows in there, so if we want to be cool, then we just open windows. That's kind of why we wanted to go with that, so it'd help with the heat.
My room is a very differently colored room. My walls are painted yellow.
That's really not great, though, isn't it?
Actually, it's based on color theory. Basically, like a nice yellow it's basically invokes the feeling of like being more upbeat and joyous, and also like rising sun kind of situation.
Mm.
It's surprisingly not bad.
Let's see how much this palladium shield will net me first. Before I make a decision. Because I could need the money for...
What can I do for you?
New Sirocco. 240.
Well, depends on which one you're going to take to actually do that.
That is true. So, gems. Forget the gold bars. Whee! Yeah, I'll just hold on to it for now, and maybe I know it doesn't get upgraded, but maybe I'll dump it in a legacy chest, and if I ever decide to do the sword and board character.
You need 3 of these. Pick one of these. And one of these. Get some more health jerky out.
Let's see if I have the right... What is the other alchemy recipe? I can't remember for the, because there's 3 recipes for each potion. So I think it's wool shroom and something else for life potion. Coral horn antler and wool shroom. Do I have any of that? I think I might have some antler. No, that's an alpha tail. No, I do not. Okay. The other one is phytosaur horn. I also do not have. At least on.
And there's been plenty of lying around too.
Yeah, I haven't thought to grab them. I forget.
Yeah, well.
What other good options or good potions can I make? Is there something for Great Life Potion? Oh, it's a life potion and a greasy fern makes the great one. I can at least make a couple great life potions then.
Let's see. Maybe if I do a standing shelf and then
Water, greasy fern, lead, salt. I don't have any more greasy fern. About astral potions. I know there's a couple for that. Oh. Yeah, none of that. Alright,
Some shells with some bookends that might be kind of nice.
So let's see here. So we have it's day 61. We got the new thing from. Oh, we'll get a quest within 3 days on day 60.
Yeah.
I really don't know what else to do right now.
There are parallel quests. I keep telling you about them.
Well, that's right now. It's just blood under the sun. I don't really feel like.
Well, we need to activate the others.
Well, I'm not doing Forge Master again.
There's still a Blue Collective and another one. Let's see, parallel quests. There's Purifier for the Holy Mission, which we're already doing. There's the Vengeful quest for the Blue Chamber, Rust and Vengeance, the Sorobor Academy, Blood Under the Sun for Hero Kingdom.
Well, we've already done Blood Under the Sun. We did that in the previous playthrough. And we've already done Purifier. What was the other ones?
There's Blood Under the Sun, which is, the Hero Kingdom, Purifier, which is the Holy Mission, the Bendable quest, which is Blue Chamber, and Rust and Vengeance, the Sorobor Academy.
Okay, so we'd have to join the Vendival, but we wipe them out.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm not doing any of them, because I already did Blood Under the Sun. And we did Purifier, which is for the Holy Mission. And we've already done the Sorobor, or the Forge one, Forge Master one.
Rust and Vengeance.
Yeah. So, the Sorobor Academy one can do the Vendival quest. What else do I not need? What else can I dump in here? A few things, probably. There, now we're
Wow.
Now we're really underweight.
Yeah, that's interesting. What happens if we fail this one? No, hold on.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
I'm just looking at a interesting one. Yeah, but I said it was time. What? Okay, so then that one no longer has a timer, I see.
So what doesn't have a timer?
Purify the water.
Yeah,
it does and doesn't.
Interesting.
So when you do like a certain thing, the timer then like stops.
Huh. There's some interesting rules for this game.
Yeah.
I'm okay with them, but it's interesting rules.
Let's see. Cane machine. What is this one? A cane machine is a minor question that begins in the electric light. So that's an adversar. I don't know if we want to go there right now.
I got no reason to.
Okay, that's also Levant.
Like, I'm trying not to bleed different quests together. Like, once I do it once on one playthrough, I'm trying to avoid doing it again. And just doing the things that we haven't experienced.
Well, there's not many quests, so they're gonna bleed.
I get that.
Like, literally, there's not many at all. Like, let me see. Apart from the parallel quests, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, technically 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21. And 5 of those are the, no, 4 of them are ledgers.
Okay.
One of them is Helen's Fungus, which you know that one.
Yep.
One of them is Acquire Mana. You know that one.
Mm-hmm.
A Myriad of Bones is another one. You know that one.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not counting all the craft and needs, because those are, whatever.
Optionals. Yeah.
Well, they're like, it's like, go get me this, like, far elemental particles, angel food cake, and they're repeatable, of course, but still, I'm not counting those.
Yeah.
Let's see, then there's like Barrel Man is considered a quest.
That one
Lost
I'm gonna
Merchant.
do with the my mage.
Lost Merchant is actually a repeatable quest, but it's timed and dynamic. So, Purify the Water is a quest. There's Red Idol, which you haven't done. Silver for the Slums, you know that one.
Mm-hmm.
Skulls for Crimea, I don't actually know that one. Strange Apparitions, Treasure Hunt, and William of the Wisp. That's it. That's all the quests there are, apart from the parallels. So there's actually not many quests in this game.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that.
But what I'm saying is, yeah, you're talking about not wanting to do some quests after, if you've done them in a different playthrough. But, I mean, if you're looking to soak up time, kind of almost need to.
I mean, that's true, but we also, if we want to be realistic, we do have other games that we can play. So as much as I want to milk this for all I can, there's a point in time where you just can't.
Well, but I'm just saying, some of these we can still do regardless.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, and this one is actually, you can only get this one if you get a defeat scenario. That's interesting.
Interesting. So if we never receive a defeat scenario, we would miss it.
In a certain location.
That's an interesting concept.
It says, to begin this quest, players must first get the blank defeat scenario, where they will be accompanied by blank. The scenario will be guaranteed the first time you die in, and the scenario does not count as a hardcore defeat.
Interesting.
So, that's an interesting one. I never thought they would do that.
I like the idea of it. That seems kind of fun.
I mean, it is kind of a sucky place, so the odds of dying are actually not bad. I've been there.
I believe it.
Let's see. Okay, so there's a couple that are actually, I know some of the ones we haven't done, but like this one requires us to go to Abersar. Said you didn't want to do Barrel Man. There's the Gold Lich, which is, you know, here in the Hollowed Marsh, but man, is he a son of a bitch.
I think we met him, didn't we? Or like
you've talked to him. You have not met him.
Yeah, it was that weird altar with the disembodied voice.
Yeah. But I will say this. He drops some of the best caster gear in the game. So, if you want to fight him now or as a caster, that's up to you.
I think I'd want to fight him as a caster, just
Yeah,
because that way I want the caster gear. It does me no good right now.
Because as a caster gear, it is, let's see, 30, 40. Let's see, that's so 40. That's like 60% off of your mana cost.
Oh shit!
If you're wearing 3 pieces, and you resist linear damage, like 90% electrical damage. You resist.
Damn.
So he's got good gear.
Yeah.
There is the Jade Lich. It also is in the Hollowed Marsh.
I would assume that would be at the whatchamacallit, the Jade Mine.
Dark Cigarette.
Oh really? But we were already there.
We couldn't get inside somehow.
Did we not have a certain thing like an item or something?
No, apparently there's another fucking entrance that you flip a lever. So we went in one entrance and flipped a lever and then left. Apparently there's another entrance somewhere that you flip the lever there as well, and then you get the elevator.
Well then. How the hell are we supposed to know that shit?
Right. Well, we weren't. Let's see. Let me check. See. He also has a decent caster gear, but it also gives a damage bonus to decay and fire. And actually, doesn't this stuff... Ooh, doesn't this stuff turn into... What's it called when you put it into that chest and you make a new character?
Legacy.
Legacy. I think some of the stuff actually goes up with Legacy.
Because I do have, like... I mean, right now it's just the white mage or the white jacket. But I would be down to, like, in the same way I did with this character, double downing on a legacy chest and pre-planning to get, some new shit.
Right.
Because, I definitely want to do a full-on mage.
Okay. Well, the mushroom shield turns into the spore shield. Yay.
And I think what I want to do is, if I don't do runes, I definitely want to play around with sigils, and I think I'm going to do one-handed and like a one-handed weapon, kind of like the Living Wood Axe, because that reduces my mana cost, or the Jade Scimitar, and a Chakram. I think that would be my ideal setup for that build.
You could make a meteoric chakram.
Yeah, there's some pretty nice chakrams.
No, I guess you don't.
but I definitely want to play with some chakrams because I gotta know.
Right. Let's see.
I think a chakram, like a flavored chakram in D&D, would be such a cool weapon. Just on its own.
I know the clan sage robe is decent. I don't know if you care about that.
The what now?
Clan sage robe.
I don't know if I'd be really into that one. I've looked at it, just not sure if it's. I can't remember.
Well, because the clan sage, the clan sage does turn into the red clan sage.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, as a good start, is mana cost 20%.
That is a pretty good start.
Granted, you don't have to put something in there that, that does change into something else if you did want to go get something now.
This is true. Some tough decisions.
I mean, it's up to you, too, so...
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens here, because by the time I end up waking up from this sleep, it'll be another day, and maybe they'll have the quest ready for us.
Okay. I think I only need the one. 1 hour sleep and 14 hours repairing. Got it. That shit don't break. With as much time as I spend repairing them.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I keep smelling this candle because it smells so good. I did blow it out, but it's still just a nice lingering scent.
I mean, can't go wrong with that.
It is nice.
Did not change, and we're on day 62, so it'll take one more day then.
Ugh.
Let me just see something. You want to just like speed through it, just repair, go through a whole bunch of repairing?
I mean, I don't know if that will. I don't know if that actually changes it or not.
I think it does. Let's try it. Let's do some experimentation.
Is my... Hold on, let me turn on something real quick. Let's see, where is programs? And... Why is it not coming up? What the fuck is it? Am I in the right... Yeah, I'm in the right order. There it is. I couldn't see that right now. I think it might be partly blind. There we go. Wow. There we go.
I mean, you don't really want to be partly blind.
I turned on my auto clicker.
Oh, shit.
That way I can just click on the arrow several times.
Fair enough.
the story?
No, still there. Though it is day 63, so it might be at a certain time on day 63. See, what time is it? So it's repair for... I mean, yeah, we could do it that way. Say fuck it, see if we can just force it that way.
I'm very tired, but it's fine.
You're gonna have all of the mana. It's like you'll never need mana again.
What do you mean? It burns my mana doing this. Well, at least it's all repairing. But you can actually go a few days without, being completely tired. "24 hours of repairing."
Woo!
Up the world.
Everything will be in, like, master craft.
Oh, God, that tastes so horrible.
Blood Under the Sun's log has updated.
Truth and Purposes log has been updated.
Yep, any evidence that would have solved the murder is long gone for Blood Under the Sun. Now we can go talk to Elmira. I'm sure it was important.
Eleonora, not Elmira.
Elmira.
Oh, Eleonora.
Elvira.
Good rack.
Oh yeah, is that right? I keep forgetting because sometimes I keep forgetting that not all bridges lead to outside.
Wait a minute. No wonder. Probably not.
Well met, friend.
Elat needs your strength.
Listen well.
I didn't know shit.
Okay, so God needs us to go find Oliel in the Abrasar Desert. All right.
Oliel should be in the slums of Levant, in the Abrasar Desert.
Okay.
Can we get to Abrasar from here, or do we have to go to Enmerkar and then Abrasar?
We have to go to Enmerkar first.
Shit. Let me go get some travel rations then.
Oh, you poor
Greetings, friend.
Oh, woe is me. Such is the woes. There we go.
Let me know when you're on your way.
I'm on my way.
You say that. Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Have some nice shells, but I mean, do they really need to be like basket-like?
You do have cats.
A cat, and he is not allowed in my room.
Fair.
Because I'm mostly looking for a place to put like my tabletop figures and some of my anime-inspired figures.
Maybe then you should look for like a glass display case, because that usually comes with shelving.
But I'm looking for something that is off the ground, not on.
What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean off the ground?
As in something that hangs.
Mm.
You know, floating shells.
That's a creation.
You say that like you don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I just know of the shelves that you just mount on the wall.
Yeah, that's a floating shelf.
Yeah.
A display case is on the ground. It stays on the ground.
You can. I've seen glass cases that are mounted to the wall.
That look hideous.
Huh?
That'd look hideous.
I don't know about hideous. I mean, you just a display case, a glass box that's mounted towards the wall with like a shelf. That is a shelf. It's like just basically a glass shelf.
Yeah, no.
I mean, if I wanted to make sure that...
Because I would also want to be able to reach into it.
Okay, yeah, then that's different.
Because, like, tabletop figures, if I actually want to take them to a game night or something like that, I'd rather, you know...
Well, yeah, I mean, otherwise you just have an unlockable thing with a flip-down door.
Yeah, that just sounds like it would be, like, heavier than it should be to be hanging on a wall.
Most of them have, like, 3 or 4 brackets. So, the amount of weight distribution is pretty solid.
I don't know, it just doesn't sound appealing. Like, I don't know, I'm probably going to get, like, something that sits in a corner for some stuff, and then...
I mean, that would be, I mean, for a display case kind of thing there, that wouldn't be for your tabletop figures, that would be for your statues. Like your anime and statues. Like, I've got a couple of, like, DBZ statues. That's what I would put those in. But in like a Warhammer army, that'd be different, or any sort of, like, if I was that wrestling one that we were talking about last time.
Rumble Slam.
Yeah.
Which tells me that you have not actually looked up anything about that.
I have, but it was like after that stream, and not since then.
I stand alone.
Work and things get in the way, man. And ADHD brain, I can only focus on so many things.
Mal, I'm looking at shelves while I'm playing this game, and thinking about things to talk about. Want to talk ADHD? Jesus.
Take away shelving, and I'm in the same boat.
Okay. I'm also guiding us to get towards Berg.
I'm just auto-running. You are so much faster than I am.
That's the Master Trader.
I mean, I have the Master Trader boots, but that's it.
I'm wearing full Master Trader.
The Entomber gear gives me +5 movement bonus, so I should be at +25. Or +20, I should say.
So what am I at? Is there not a movement speed stat? No, there is, right? Yeah, I'm at 17%. That doesn't sound right.
I'm at 16%. That really doesn't sound right either, because the boots give me +15%, the Entomber armor gives me +5. Oh, there's also the decrease from the Mephinos trade backpack. Just it shouldn't be that much, though. The Oni mask doesn't give me any penalties.
Because I'm at 25 increased movement speed, and then Mephinos doesn't actually say it slows you down. It slows your dodge.
Yeah.
So I should
definitely
be at
underweight.
I should be at +25 movement speed.
Yeah, I should be at +20. Just between the Entomber armor and the Master Trader boots, that's +20%. Because the because the Kazite Oni mask, that just increases my mana cost by 10%. Which is fine. I have enough potions and enough, since I'm really only using boons, besides the occasional, like, Ring of Fire.
Yeah, that's weird. That seems like a really weird display. It shouldn't be like that.
Mm. Oh, Sleeping in Monsoon gives us cost of actions minus 20% and impact resistance plus 5%.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. We'll say the buff is pretty decent in comparison.
Not bad.
Like, Levant was just, what, hot weather defense? Stamina and hot weather defense, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
So I can get behind some more stamina and some impact resistance. Especially with them fucking dinosaurs.
Where we're going, we don't need dinosaurs. I mean, impact resist. I mean, stuff.
I mean, we honestly need all of it. Except for dinosaurs, we don't need dinosaurs. That is true. We never needed those. Unless there was something I could ride.
You know, I'm looking at this map. If you go onto the other side of Monsoon, there's a road there that would be a lot easier to get to or towards Abyssar.
Mm-hmm.
I should really have thought about that. So we wouldn't have to go through Emrakar, which is really way out of the way when you think about it and you're looking at that map.
I know, I did see, I haven't tested it out yet, but I know there is one mod that adds, like, a fast travel, like, where you can just go to wherever. In the same way, instead of having to, like, the idea of, like, we had about bouncing to Hermotten and then taking a chance on where we could go, it's just, you can go wherever. Like, the Soroborian caravan will take you to whichever region.
It still costs rations, right?
I'm pretty sure it would still cost silver and rations to make it balanced. But yeah,
and it should also consume the unequal number of days as well.
I would assume it does. Like I said, I haven't actually tested the mod. I just saw it in the list.
Right.
And I thought about that one just because this is, I mean, a lot of people in the fandom will mock and say this is kind of like a pseudo RPG walking simulator, just because of the amount of times you have to just walk back and forth.
There's a lot of that. I mean, have you actually seen those comments or something?
Comments, and it's referenced quite a few times with YouTubers. I just wouldn't mind like a horse or something, or even just being able to like tame a coral horn and be able to ride that.
Yeah.
Just a way to increase the movement speed without having to switch to Master Trader gear or get lucky enough for the Pearl Bird mask. And
look, man, I don't want to farm another one. I farmed one of those just to get my fucking bow. That was already a pain in the ass.
I think yeah, if I go with the full like magic-less build minus like bones and stuff, I think I'd be using the bow and a two-handed halberd, because that does seem like a lot of fun, and I can use.
Isn't that essentially what I'm doing?
Yeah, but I probably don't know if I don't know if I'd use your bow, that bow that you're using right now.
Well, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to farm, so I'd imagine not.
Yeah. But I definitely want to use a scythe. But I also just want to be like a fucking tank. That's why my plan would be to have a build that has all 4 legacy chests, and then I would probably like legacy the Kitsunugi armor.
The Kintsugi?
Yeah. Just because that's just a beast of an armor.
Not bad.
Alright, so now we go to Levant slums.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
You are slower than me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not by much, but you are slower.
Yeah, I'm not running right now. I mean, I haven't been running. This is just my auto walk, auto run.
Well, yeah, that's how I move. I don't ever sprint.
I mean,
I like my stamina to not be burnt when I get into a fight. I've said this many times.
Yes, I know. I have enough, usually have enough potions or anything to cure any burnt stamina.
I'd rather not have to carry those potions for that purpose.
They exist for this reason.
Wait. But wait.
I mean, the potions don't weigh that much.
It adds up.
I mean, if you really like I could probably run on, like, if I were to start from the Enmerkar Forest, run all the way to Levant and back, I would probably have a little less than half of my stamina burned. One stamina potion fixes that. Which is like 0.4, 0.3, maybe 0.2, depending on if it's a greater push. Huh?
And if you go down?
I mean, if I go down and
you do it frequently.
Yeah, then I just take my whatever death my fail state is, and then take my potion.
But that's carrying for another purpose.
But this is a game in where you want to carry things for a number of purposes.
But if I were like in a situation such as yourself, where you still need to, loot stuff, I would still want to loot things, but the extra potions would weigh me down, so I would be able to carry less.
I mean, that's where you walk a fine line between the amount of supplies you carry for what you could run into compared to what you're going to save for loot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't need to run, so I don't need to burn up the extra potions, so I don't need to carry those potions.
But time is of the essence.
Actually, it's not in most situations. There's some time quests, but not a lot.
I mean, hell, even just the teas themselves, you could even skip the potions and just focus on having the teas, and you'd be set.
Depends on the set, honestly.
I mean,
like the set I'm wearing.
But like the bitter or the needle tea, that's burnt stamina. Or the bitter spicy tea, both of those are cure burnt stamina.
I carry able tea, so.
Well, yeah, you also have like the advanced tea stuff. So there's a difference. I'm talking about.
What?
Like,
I just spend time in Caldera.
Yeah, I don't.
How are you that much slower than me? What the hell?
I don't know. I have 43.4 out of 110 in my backpack and 7.3 out of 12 in my pocket. I am not encumbered in any way, shape, or form. I'm very much unencumbered.
I'm only like 5% faster than you, and seriously, what the fuck?
Apparently 5% means something.
Apparently. Ow. Trying to fuck. Because I would have just ran to the door if you were up with me, but no, now I gotta fight this thing.
It ain't that bad.
Yeah, still wouldn't have had to fight it and take a hit.
One hit.
Yeah, I'm wearing trader gear, not exactly armor.
Well, that is on you.
Uh-huh.
I have a mix between speed and armor. I have a balance.
Well, this does more than speed. You realize that, yes?
Well, yeah, it gives you the pouch bonus, too.
I don't care about that. It gives me decent weather, gives me decent speed, gives me decent stamina cost reduction.
The fact that I know how big of a loot goblin you are is making me call bullshit.
How much have I looted while I've been playing here with you? That's about what I thought.
Well, yeah, because essentially you're assisting you're just a guest in my world. Usually, when any game that we play that is like
well, but
that,
still,
you never really loot.
Can I help you? This worries me.
But I'm just saying, how can I be said loot goblin and you call bullshit when I just laid out the reason why I'm not looting?
You may not be looting in this game, but you are a loot goblin.
But then why would you call bullshit when we're playing this game and referring to it as this game?
Because I know you.
We're playing this game. Why would you call bullshit for this game?
I mean, granted, you did have a quick shade of loot goblin-ness when at the very end of the last run, when it came to the whatever item you were withholding.
She's literally right there. She's not hiding at all. What the fuck?
Elat sent you, didn't he?
Don't think I'm happy about this long trip either. How goes the search?
I've managed to dig up 3 leads on Elat's origins. Any of them might have what we're looking for.
An ancient garden, the old Levant ruins, and the Stone Titan's cave.
Oh.
The ancient garden is within sight of Levant itself.
It's the only place where anything still grows. If it's the only place the devastation didn't touch, there must be a reason.
Secondly, there are the ruins of Old Levant, where Elat was born.
They may still have records of his mortal life. Avarsar's vigil was built above it, so there's an easy landmark for us to get there.
Finally, there's the Stone Titan's cave.
Is named for only appeared around the time the scourge happened. It's too strange to be a coincidence. Let's check the garden? Or we have either, yeah, we have it's a choice.
I'll meet you there, then.
Guess we'll check the garden.
I mean, it's like right around the corner, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the Stone Titan Cave is...
We haven't gone through that yet, but...
I have. It's a pain.
Well, if the garden doesn't...
That's a nice statue. What?
If the garden doesn't yield anything, then...
I don't know if we'll end up going through all of them. No, that's weird.
I mean, to be fair, it feels like we'd be going through all 3 of them.
Maybe.
Unless we chose right.
Right.
I just figure, like, if it's the only thing that anything still grows, it is kind of strange. The statue could have been under the desert.
But there's also that, sword golem in there.
Yeah, the sword golem is kind of a pain in the ass.
Kind of. You're being generous.
I am a pretty generous person, this is true. You're not disagreeing with me.
You know what? It's not worth it. Not worth the energy. Because you know better. This ladybug is driving me nuts.
Is there a ladybug in your room?
Yeah. Alright, you little shit. Fuck off.
Well then.
Let's face it, we know these birds are a pain in the ass.
Nice little small sapphire.
I'm going to attack you. Oh, you hit me. I'm going to run the fuck away and keep you in combat for a while.
Well, of course.
Frick.
It's a bird.
Oh, wait a minute. She said she's going to meet us right outside the front gate.
In the garden. No, it says talk to O'Leary in the garden. Well, it's with its towering dead tree in the center of Abrasar.
I could have sworn, didn't she actually say she would meet us outside the front gate?
Probably of this area. I mean, that's what I would assume.
That text should be altered.
Technically, didn't I ask about this place the last playthrough?
I don't know. I know we fought the sword golem in there before.
Did we clear everything? Did we, like, actually clear this place out?
Well, yeah. Oh, really, you little shit.
Yeah, she's right here.
Ooh. Okay. You need to respect. How did that miss? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's because of my leggy-ass connection. Oh my god. I'm trying to, like, aim for it, but the fucking thing keeps hopping around because of my connection.
Oh shit. Ruby.
Swear to God. There went several arrows. That's so annoying.
Sup, late lady?
This is interesting. That actually has nothing to do with this garden.
Apparently a lot has nothing to do with this place. There was a lich that used to live here. His protective spells are what keep the garden growing after the great river of Abrasar was diverted away.
Alright, listen.
The lich left records suggesting that he used to feed on a ley line that crossed under the Stone's Titan cave, but that it was destroyed around the time the Scourge appeared.
Checks out.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, it's not too far from Old Levant. When you start seeing enormous stone statues, you're in the right place. Alright, we're going to the Stone Titan Caves.
Okay.
And if we're wrong, then we're going to Old Levant. Hey, we didn't have to deal with the sword golem.
That's a helpful thing. We're gonna have... Yeah, somewhat good. We're gonna have to go over kind of like in a U shape to get to it, because there's just a high cliff there.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. As long as this damn thing doesn't hit me, I'll be fine.
Oh, there's an couple assassin beetles. That's fun.
How about you guys go after and you just fight the rock mantis that's behind us? No? Okay. Getting a little too close for comfort, that mantis was.
see. I want to chow down on this.
Right behind you.
Yeah, well, I was eating some food, so.
They decided to feast on you anyway.
I figured it was inevitable that they're going to hit me, but I wanted to, like, not get hot.
Yeah. So we have to go to the big dude with the spear.
Yep, that's the one.
Cool. Oh shit, and there's bandits too. The assassin's bugs gave up and now there's bandits.
No, because I got out of their range. Started dealing with them.
Now the bandits have given up.
Oh, they were chasing you then.
Well, they technically haven't given up, but they're way too far away to really give a shit about.
Yeah, that sounds about right. See, look at all the scourge that's like around here.
Ooh.
Yeah, wait. There's golem pieces. There's golems here too.
All over the dude's face.
Wasn't the golems came before the scourge, if I remember right?
I think so.
Because that's what we learned with the Rust and Vengeance arc, wasn't it?
Yeah, the golems were created to help fight against this.
But the golems came before the scourge, but then they made golems to help fight against the scourge as well.
Yeah, the golems were just supposed to be like a private military.
Okay, so there's like a couple of different entrances here. This is one of them. I don't know if this is the one that we need to go in, or if we even need to go in. Do we need to go in?
Let's see here. Outside the Stone Titan caves.
Outside. Okay, so not here.
Yeah.
Because there are a couple entrances. Unless she's like around the head or something.
I'm not seeing her over there.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it just says talk to her in... Oh no, hold on. Talk to her inside the caves. I read that wrong. My eyes were playing tricks on me.
Well then.
My eyes were being dumb. Oof. Why is there carp faces inside the cave?
Oh, there's lots of faces in here. This is a very face-heavy game. Which is a really weird statement.
Yeah, for a game whose character faces are fucking ugly.
Yeah, they're not good.
Like, I love this game, but they're not good.
No, they're really not good. I wonder if this entrance that she's talking about, because there is another entrance.
Here's the desert lieutenant coming up.
Oh, hey buddy. Ooh. I took that one for you, I guess.
Yeah, this must be a different one, because she's still not here. Unless
Well, this is a little area right here that she might be in.
the last acolyte. Whoa! The fuck are you? Ow! Dude, you got some health. I don't like that.
Only 638. You fought things with more than that, like the Alpha Monosaur.
Why?
This guy has attack patterns. That's it. Like that. You don't want to be in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, avoid the shit out of this right now and let you hit him for a little bit. It's not working very well.
Oh! I need to take a potion. He is now down there. He's now there, actually. Actually, stay there.
I
Hold
plan on it.
See if I can't.
You can.
Yep.
Oh, no, he's coming down here now.
No, he actually went down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't fucking dodge me, you prick. I can't look that far down. Damn it.
Let me read this. We have agreed. Elat's own inside wind must punish his arrogance. We shall turn his soul against him, and should it judge him unworthy, it will become a scourge upon his very being.
I'm gonna go down and get my arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and...
I did not mean to pick up that shield. I guess you picked up an arrow or something?
I picked up the saber. Pearlbird's Courage. I did not pick up a... oh, we got a lieutenant, or an archer here. He has 2 flaming arrows. And a recurve bow. You know what?
By the way, he did have a shield.
What kind of shield did he have?
There you go.
Ooh, that looks kind of cool.
Inner marble shield.
Man, inflicts confusion on a shield charge. That's kind of cool.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Oh my god, will these guys quit jumping at me? Get it, my connection sucks, but don't make it terrible.
Ooh, corruption.
Yep.
A bandit?
And he goes after me, what the fuck?
Oh, an ice witch. Ice witch is dead. Which has, let's see here.
I can read that.
It will take 20 nights to channel the immense reserves of raw mana that our spell will require. 4 of us have agreed to be the vessels of that power. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Okay, so are they like trying to seal a lot, or are they just... Is this how like a lot got made?
Don't know.
Guess we'll have to find some more of these tablets. Is there anything else to go down there? I suppose. There's another one down this way. A knight's corpse. Oh, desert captain.
You seriously just kept me from progressing and actually hitting him.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
You were standing in my way as I activated my skill.
Oh shit, my bad. He had some bread of the wild. Yum, 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 yum.
Okay. Up there.
Let's see if there's anything around here. Nothing around that corner. Oh shit! Arcane Elemental. Hey, he had a particle.
A particle.
I want to have a mushroom bar here and get rid of some of this burnt health. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps.
Oh god! Don't remember that being a thing down here.
Whoa! Ow!
Oh, I'm done fucked up.
Ooh,
Need to not be targeting him.
I'm getting the fuck out of here so I can take a great health potion.
Well, this is also a dead end, which is unfortunate. Yep, that killed me.
Oof. That killed you?
Yeah, because I could not get around him.
Right.
And I didn't have time to take a potion because he was coming right after me.
Let's see if I can juke and jive him a little bit. Where is he right now?
I don't know, I didn't see him.
Take some resistance potion. Take one of those.
He is up here, though. I see him.
Okay, so if he's up there and then he's not focused, he doesn't really give a shit about me right now.
Oh, you just went down and started looting things?
No, I just went down to try to get some space so I could heal. Oof.
Yeah, those lightning orbs suck.
Yeah, they do. Okay, let me run back down, get some space so I can heal again. Because does this dude heal?
I don't know.
If he does, then that sucks. Yeah. I really don't want him to heal. Oof. That fucking... Oh, he got me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well. I'm not expecting that to be there, in all honesty.
Yeah. That one was kind of rough. Oh, we found a campsite.
Still loading and I still only see the Stone Titan caves. Hey, there it is.
See what kind of shape
Actually,
we're gonna be in.
Seems like something in the air. Self hunger for mana wherever I can get it.
A day has passed. Whoa, that's an interesting effect. Disease, lay wilt.
Huh.
That's a... Things cost more mana.
I hear something. There's some fighting over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to see if I can find something.
I just turned off my lantern.
It's a fire elemental.
There's a deer over there.
Yeah.
Okay, and apparently it's fully aware of us. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Ow!
No, dear, you can leave me alone. You don't need to look at me like that.
Oh, that hurt so much. Do I have another healing potion? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. That Dreamer's Root will get rid of your Lalo.
Try not to be seen here. Deer's coming down.
Yeah, I know.
And going back up. What? Did you just fall?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I saw that right.
Yeah, both of them are quite mad now.
Oh, hey dear. How you doing?
He should still be targeting me, though.
He is, but just... Its arrows do go after everything, though. Arrows, I mean, balls of word.
Yes!
Careful, the other one's just right over here.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you! Firing that fast, you piece of shit.
Got him.
Particle. Good.
Alright. I didn't mean to take that off. The chest here. Health potion. What's this? Ugh. Did find a palladium, like a straight up palladium sword and a palladium shield.
There's a thing right there if you want to read it.
The acolytes we recruited from the Dark Lich of the Marsh suggested the use of the corruption in our spell, for it rots all life it touches. Its twisted influence will serve as the perfect instrument of Elat's doom. So this seems like they're trying to do something to just straight up banish this bastard.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a Trog, right?
Yeah, that's a Trog. That's a mage Trog.
That looks so weird.
Ooh, Alpha Sandwich.
Nice fire torch.
Let's see here if there's... Oh, what do we got over here? Junk pile. Learn how to make an assassin's claymore.
Okay, so we actually went up a level, so... Go up here then. Hello.
What's up, homie?
Seriously. I moved right then. Fuck off.
Take that, because that's more burnt health I can get rid of. 'Cause I do have quite a... I have a quarter burnt health.
Yeah. I chugged a potion or two to get rid of some of mine.
I took some... a fire arrow for you.
Here's a thing to read.
We dare not strike at a lat through ordinary means. It would make a martyr out of him. Only a threat from within can slay the man. We must guarantee his death and destroy his legacy at the same time.
Ominous.
Exit to Abersar.
But it said it would be on the inside, so...
Yeah, inside the Stone Titan Cave, so we gotta...
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if it's like, alright, we gotta clear this out. We already did. Oh. Well, shit, now how am I supposed to do something for a lat?
Okay, so this... There's a little chunk pile right there.
Yes, there is. Astral Potion. I could use one of those.
Okay, so... Well, that's interesting.
In fact, I'm gonna take this Astral Potion, just recover some of that.
Yeah, because this is the high level. I don't know how we crawl our ass up here, which is weird.
I'm not gonna question it.
Okay, so this way. There's a chest right here. What's in here? Nothing of import. Oh, well, there is a rage potion if you want a rage potion.
Shit, I didn't even see where you went. You went down here.
No, I'm right here. Now, turn around.
Oh, I didn't... Okay, there was this little tiny pathway here.
Yeah.
That was hiding me. Yeah, I'll take the Rage Potion. Hell, I'll even take the Elite Desert Tunic. It's money. As long as I don't fall to my death.
Circles around. So then... So we go down here now.
Alright.
That was the other entrance I thought she would be at, but I guess she's not there at that one. Which is interesting.
A little bit surprising.
But only leaves one other entrance. And I don't think she's at it.
The text says inside the cave.
Well, she might be down at the very bottom, like past the giant. Because that giant is not normally there. The ash giant.
Oh.
Like, that was a new thing I've seen here.
Make sure there was no other mushroom bars that I could have grabbed. It's down here. Here. This is where the knight's corpse was. The other palladium sword. And it's down here, and then...
Is he down there?
Arcane Elemental. Yes, there's... Yeah, and there she is. There's another one down here.
Bring him up here.
I am doing such things. I can hear him swinging, so I don't like that.
Probably conjuring that lake.
He might be.
Shit.
He also might be fighting. You know what I think about? He probably fighting Oli, or whatever her name is.
Wasn't before.
No, but she is now.
He was happily walking his way up at me.
Oh no, she's dead.
That's weird.
Yeah, she's down. What is this
He's
thing?
coming up after you.
What is this thing weak to?
I didn't see. Ice. Strong against physical. Imagine that.
Yeah, no shit.
Immune to nothing. Alright, I caused him bleeding, now he's on me, so...
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we've really hit it
Okay.
big.
That's
Something terrible happened
She's
here.
talking to me.
I can sense it in the air.
Yeah, she is.
Since I found this tablet, it's in the old language. I can't read it, but right there, that's the last name in the text. I think. Damn it, if only we could read the rest of this. Do we know anyone who can translate this?
Let's take this back to Monsoon.
I'm positive someone can get it done there. I'll meet you back there. So you'll probably want to take that axe.
Sunfall axe.
Tumor armor.
Ooh, very nice. Tumor arrow is always nice. So what is this axe?
You want to read this?
As the five winds guide our hand, we must never forget, no man is above them. Humanity must never cease to fear and respect the world outside the walls. May Alat's doom be swift.
Well.
So things aren't looking good for God.
Well. I mean, a god, let's be honest. Because don't forget that eventually, I'm sure, granted, I don't know if it happened in this storyline, but
two halberds.
Queen turns into a god.
Yeah, that's right. That dude had two halberds.
I'm not surprised.
It just seems weird. Alright, so all the way back to Monsoon. Then after that, we'll probably, depending on what happens, we'll probably call it then.
Great.
And then you get to sleep in the morning.
Some things that never astound me.
I know. You don't have to wake up at the butt crack of dawn to play D&D.
Though I will give fair warning. Something may come up tomorrow, so I don't know.
Okay, ominous.
Right. Well, there's just someone I may end up needing to talk to. No. There we go.
Yay, I could Bethesda my way up there.
Oh. Give me the axe as well.
Sunfall axe inflicts burning. That's kind of cool.
The Dawnwaver's knowledge remade us. We crafted porcelain to our flesh. Huh. That's interesting. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, right, I wanted to take one of those. Alright. Ba 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 ba.
It's a pretty nice axe.
Mm-hmm.
21, 21, 28 with burning.
Yep.
That's pretty decent axe.
One-handed, if I'm not mistaken, too.
Looks to be, yeah.
Yeah, 42 damage on a one-hander. That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I could definitely see myself using this kind of like this as with a board, as far as like a one-arm and board build.
Got a 45% build up. So you need at least 3 swings to inflict burning, but that's not bad.
I mean, with the one-arm axe, you one of the combo pieces, I think it's either just the primary and then the special. Like, it's a pretty fast, like, little set of slashes. Like, it's no joke.
I mean, it's got a 1.1 attack speed. That's not terrible.
Especially since like the steel saber's a 1 and the standard like the one-hand palladium sword is just a 1.
Well, I mean, my halberd is a 1.1 too.
That's really fast for a halberd.
Well, my spear's at 1.1.
Yeah, those are really fast.
I got a spear on me too. I don't know if you knew about that.
I did not see the spear at all because you haven't used it. I've only seen the Dreamer halberd and that bow.
I don't think the bow has a technical attack speed. No, it doesn't.
No. Is that a straight stretch just to the next zone? Where you're going?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, because I get a piss. I'll be right back.
I mean, oh yeah, you're there, so yeah, that's fine. Oh boy.
Alright. Oh, much better. You there?
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, look at that little map. See on the backside of Monsoon there? Just the road from Levant goes north.
Yeah.
Just a little road between Monsoon and that road, and you're connected to Levant.
I feel like they were
neat.
The kind of idea was in the same realm as like Bethesda, where each game takes place on a section.
I don't know.
Like if they made an Outward 2.
But I mean, Monsoon is just connected to the road, so you should be able to go from Levant to Monsoon. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, I am not disagreeing with you.
I mean, like, that should totally be a thing.
Yes.
Chris, man. I don't need my lantern going.
Yeah, mine's out of fuel.
These Virgin lanterns are pretty good about that.
Technically, we could go to Berg, Because the quest says, get the tablet translated by Sorobor and Cavanier found in any city, or by Mofat in Monsoon.
Oh, we want Mofat.
I suppose, yeah. He actually hit you.
No, I didn't.
The deer hit you. I saw numbers. He hit you for 29.
I am still at 155 out of 60 because I have 5 burnt health.
I am seeing he hit you.
I am missing no health. Missing 0 health.
I saw him hit you 3 times for 29 damage.
I am missing no health.
Ow.
Well, you getting hit actually caused me to get hit.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I didn't die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like trying to hammer in that T, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'm actually waiting for other players to resume. Pause or something? Mal?
What?
Did you pause or something?
No.
Because it says waiting for other players to resume.
I just got, the space to continue.
My game's crashing.
Is it?
Must be.
Or just because you're lagging behind?
No, it's because it actually stopped responding.
Oh, shit.
Because I was actually waiting, because when we were going through that, I was getting a loading saying, waiting for other players to resume. And mind you, I was watching my character walk off into the distance while it said that. So, I mean...
Yeah, it seems a little buggy, crashy. Yeah, mine's just stuck on spinning right now, just saying waiting for other players to resume.
Oh, yep, closed program, okay. Straight up crash.
Street crash. Well, if that happens, then yeah, okay. Yeah, Wistaria's disconnected. Well then. Suppose it shouldn't take you long to reboot.
You say that. I'm still in the process of.
Like I said, it shouldn't take you long. Wonder what kind of money this these giant kind halberds and stuff will fetch. Kind of interesting that the giant kind halberds does 16 fire damage.
Isn't it kin?
No, giant kind. G-I-A.
Fine. I didn't hear you saying the D at all. So it sounded like you're doing K-I-N-E, not K-I-N-D.
Oh, yeah. Kind. Giant kind.
What?
Are you trying to duel me?
No.
Good, because I don't know how to play that game.
It's not hard. Well, Will correct that statement. It wasn't hard. They've made many a gimmick now.
Many a gimmick, huh?
Yeah.
I don't like a gimmick.
Well, when I say gimmick, think of it like Magic the Gathering having like different. No game with a given name found.
Oh, here, let me stop online and then me.
That was weird.
There. Oh, there we go.
Like initially, it wasn't that bad, but it's like getting, you know, all of a sudden learning things like horsemanship and all that kind of crap, you know.
Oh, okay. By the way, I fell off the bridge again. Though I'm alive. I'm still alive, I just fell off the bridge.
Better not spawn in water.
Oh, I am not on the water currently, no. I am on the hill. We aren't that far away from the island, or the nearest landmass.
Had to be as I was loading in, didn't it?
As far up on the hill as possible. You should not have any problem. You should not be loading into rancid water.
And suddenly I'll be in rancid water, I guarantee. Fucking it.
I mean, you'll have to run across it, but that's a different thing. That's an entirely different thing.
It's taking a long time to load.
Well, here, let me see if I can get to a safer area on actual flat land. I'm pretty sure I can. There, I'm on flat land. There's no rancid water near me.
Currently trying to load items, so.
Well, that's a start.
Now I'm positioning players. Jesus, that took longer than it really needed to take.
Yeah.
Now, how did you end up falling off the bridge?
Well, I was stopping the room and then rebooting the room. I was auto running, and it kept auto running even though the game was quote unquote it froze up just a little bit just to get the room open, and it ran me off the hill, but I didn't actually take any damage.
And you didn't think to stop yourself when you're like in a menu and trying to do more difficult things rather than look at inventory.
I wasn't looking at inventory. I was trying to get the room open again.
That's what I'm saying. You're not listening to the words that I'm saying. You're just extrapolating various words of what I'm saying.
I mean, you are saying some words, yes.
I said you didn't think about stopping when you're doing a more complex task than looking through your inventory. And all you heard was, you didn't stop while looking through your inventory.
I was also running away from a bandit.
See, that part you could have said earlier. But nope. The one part of you only heard about part of what I'm saying.
Speaking of bandits.
See, did you get hit there?
No.
According to my screen, you did. So what are we learning about numbers that are being taken by other players?
They're always true.
So you took damage then?
No.
Aha. So you're wrong by your assumption then. Got it.
Oh, I was really hoping those bad guys, the bandits, would be attacking the dinosaurs.
Nope. Oh, that could have been bad. I tried to cut that one a little close. And I almost slipped down, but I didn't.
You mean you almost pulled a me?
But I didn't.
You could have. It's entirely
See,
possible.
unlike you, I don't pull a you.
But because it's a me.
You sometimes pull a me, though.
I just like to know what the other side feels like every once in a while.
And you know that's never good for you.
I mean, not in any video game character's health, no. It's usually a very bad idea. But sometimes I have to experience it.
You know better than that.
Do I?
You do it while you choose to deny it.
I mean, what's wrong with denial?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Are you going to Giant's Village?
Oh shit, no, I'm going to Monsoon.
That wasn't the way to Monsoon.
Hey, there's another
Hey,
giant.
look, an ash giant.
Yeah.
Fighting bandits.
Maybe they'll fight. Maybe he'll fight the dinosaur.
Wonder, is there a way? Oh, this cuts off too sharp, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's a shame.
By the way, there's another giant over here. Oh no, that's just
Hey!
the dinosaur.
Oh, I was about to say he respawned, but he didn't.
Sup, Dino? Bye, Dino.
I can have a train on me.
Yeah, you probably will.
Did you know that, like, I was looking through the key bindings, did you know that there's a look behind button?
What is it?
Well, you can assign it. I don't think it's assigned normally.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's strange.
Well, I mean, are you surprised?
Kinda, sorta. Just because you'd think that'd be an important thing to have assigned.
Well, with as much as you run away from shit in this game. Okay, so I lost the ash giant.
I'm still trying to find this look behind.
In the key bindings.
I went over to the windmill. So I was looking at the menu and not paying attention. Crouch, interact, toggle lights. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, there's another dinosaur there.
That was part of the pack of 3 that was chasing me.
Ah. Show hide map. I don't see nothing for a look behind.
Oh well.
Yeah. I did not see a look behind. I just figured you'd have to, like, rotate your camera and just run the old fat, run camera perspective wise.
Normal.
Eh. I mean, it'd be really cool if there was a look behind. That'd be badass as all hell, just because that would make things a lot easier.
Right. So no interaction this time around, huh?
Huh?
We had no interaction this time around, huh?
Not this time, no. Which... What's up, homie?
Watch yourself out in the marsh. I'm too old for this.
You've been around since before the Scourge, right? You're that fucking old, huh? Do you still know how to read old shit?
Yes. All right. I trust you wouldn't be asking if it... There, done. I suggest you and Oliel sit down when you read this.
Oh.
We're bracing ourselves for an ugly-ass history. Just...
And where is that?
Find her and talk to her. I don't know. It says find her and talk to her. She's in Monsoon.
Oh. I banked the inn.
Probably... Nope, right here.
Oh.
Well met, friend. Excellent.
Elat must be stopped. People turn from our teachings, believing in the power of mankind over the 5 winds that have guided us since before the first dawn. They elevate him above his mortal self. This folly must be brought to heel. Only we have the right to guide humanity as the winds decree. We cannot stop Elat in the physical realm. He is too strong and too well guarded. The High Priestess has woven a spell that will deal with him from a distance. Something he cannot defend against. A divine lesson that no mortal can be greater than the winds that blow within us all. We will force his inside wind to turn against him and put his spirit at war with itself. It will be a scourge against his entire being, and as his spiritual agony fills him with corruption that will utterly consume him. To forcibly twist someone's self in such a way will require an incredible amount of mana. We will need to divert the entirety of Abrasar's ley line into the focal point of the spell. With this very essence of Arai fueling the spell, I foresee only success. He will either die immediately from such corruption, or he will be turned into a mad, monstrous beast that all will rally to destroy. May the wind of fury guide our effort, so that none forget that no human shall be considered more than mere flesh, at the mercy of the winds of Arai.
I don't understand. The Scourge destroyed so much of Arai.
If it was supposed to kill only Elat, then how come it didn't? How come it caused the very ground around him to explode and give birth to the Scourge beasts and ascend Elat to godhood?
Elat, did he cause this calamity on purpose? Did the spell fail? I wish I could just ask him.
Then why don't we?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yes.
why not?
I think we should.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I think
Let's
we
go
have enough
question
to
God.
question him about.
I mean, it seems like the right thing to do is like, I wish we could have go ask him. It's like, he's right over there.
Yeah, he's not that far away. He's kind of a hop and a skip and a jump. Okay, God. We've come to ask some questions.
Blessings of Elat upon you.
I'm assuming it's got to be all the way at the top. Yeah.
Oh, it's just around the bend.
Yeah.
Yep, here she is.
Reach out to catch Elat's attentions. He responds surprisingly swiftly.
I sense great urgency in your hearts. Speak.
Elat, what are you? Are you really the man that was struck by that spell?
The spell the Cabal winds used to kill you. Designed to fill your spirit with corruption and turn it against you. And yet you live on as a god. And the scourge struck Arias dead.
Ah, so things are finally made clear to me.
The Cabal of Winds was fearful. As I read your mind, I feel the sorrow that pushed the Cabal to slay me with such a powerful ritual. Wait, you didn't know?
I knew that the Cabal of Winds tried to kill me.
Wait. Don't. Before continuing, did you hear what he said?
The Cabal?
What the fuck?
The Cabal?
No one pronounces it that way. I've never in my life ever heard anybody pronounce
This
it
must
that
be
way.
the sole reason why the Cabal of Winds tried to kill him, is just because he called him the Cabal.
But here's the thing. I pronounce it Levant, right? Because that's how it looks like it should be spelled. Like, Cabal should be pronounced Cabal rather than Cabal. But they pronounce it Levant and Cable. Fuck these guys. Go on.
Oh my god, I suspected why, but I did not know their method. So they used the strength of a ley line to twist Arise mana into a weapon to turn my spirit against itself. This is the last piece of the puzzle I was missing. All I knew is that I traveled through the place we now call the Gates of Catharsis. I was struck with great pain. I withdrew into myself, felt myself be consumed from within by my own spirit. I meditated and stood my ground against the spell, believing that I could unite myself again.
I refused to die. My mind expanded and escaped its mortal shell, and I was turned into what I am now.
Living thought. My body, however, it was truly and utterly destroyed, and from it burst a flood of corruption that devastated the land around me. All manner of plants and animals were bathed in that corruption, and they became twisted monsters. The scourge beasts, imbued with one single purpose, my death. But I could no longer die, so they rampaged against all life, desperate to accomplish their purpose. If I had known that by surviving their spell I would have unleashed such horror on Arai, then I would have gladly chosen death. But now, knowing what they did, it helps me understand why I am what I have become. Why I feel like I am part of Arai itself now.
So, the key to divinity is an unbreakable will in the face of death, fueled by an incredible source of mana. I wonder...
To resist the very end of your spirit and to transcend oblivion. I wonder.
We should try not to let this knowledge spread too far.
I mean, it does make sense why the Queen of Levant was able to transform into a goddess. She was like, she didn't care about death. She was just she just wanted to protect Levant and to make sure that her husband was fine.
But her birth didn't cause such a catastrophe.
No, but it seemed like just the fact that, I mean, I guess a lot had some, probably is able to skip that kind of part just because he's part of God. He's God, a god at least.
I wonder if she's not so much as a god, but more of a
I'm sorry, like, I doubted you.
Lesser god or something like that.
Like a demigod?
I don't know if I'd go demi, but it's like maybe just a lesser or something.
Do not be sorry. Only from doubt and questions can we learn.
And only from learning can we reach understanding. Thank you for unearthing this truth. Now there is something you must put to rest.
I require your aid.
The priests with whom you share your doubts are gathering in a lotus in the swamp. Ha ha! Syrian seeks them. I sense danger. You should hurry to find them. Help them to understand, as you have.
I'll find them, Alat. I'll set them straight again.
Let's split up and we'll cover ground faster.
I think we know where it is.
Yeah! Should we go do that real quick?
I mean, might as well, before I forget where it is.
Yeah. Hell, this might be the end of the whole quest line, and then it might just unlock New Sirocco. And then
naps.
And then if that works, then I can spend a week working on a new build.
Do you not have anything actually like in the winds already?
The mage, yes, but it's like a loose build. It's very loose. This one, because I've got more legacy chests unlocked, I might go through... Or actually, no, it's Qatar that's got the 3rd legacy chests. He's got, I actually think he's got all 4 of them. That one, I might go through and try to plan a more mage-like character. Because, like I said, the only one I have ready that's, like I said, loosely based is just because I put a arcane armor in it. The arcane robe. So there's a white arcane robe, that I have, but... And the living wood axe, but it's not really set yet.
Right.
I think I might want to rebuild it a certain way, because I think that one I went complete, like, full 10 points in mana, and I don't remember if I spent any points at the Kazite Spellblade. Because if I did, I didn't mean to. Like a breakthrough point.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm that one I might redo, and then I don't have the pure build, just the tank build yet.
Right.
That one I don't know if there's a two-handed weapon, because and I might even just change my idea and go with like a two-handed great hammer or a great sword or something like that, just because we have a lot of those and I've never really played with those.
Fun.
So, and I have
slow but fun.
Yes, I mean most of the two-handed weapons are pretty slow. So it's just one of those. Might want that one. I'm gonna probably be the last one. I think the mage will be the next one that I end up playing. Just because that one, if I did build that one right, at least in the way that I originally had planned it, then I can just keep that one and just keep the white arcane robe, and then get like a different headpiece and a different boot.
Right.
But before I do that, is there any boons or anything that you want to set yourself up with? Because
I do it on the inside, honestly.
I'm setting everything up right now. Just in case. Because if it starts a fight immediately, then I want to be able to, like, just immediately wreck face.
Well, there's the little walkway before we get to the actual inner part of the Lotus.
There's the music. I was waiting for that. I was like, is the music going to come here soon? Because it is, like, an interesting little dungeon place. I was like, where's the music? Oh, yeah, there they are.
Oh, you're just running right in? Okay.
I mean, there's conversation that's going to happen.
This worries me.
We need your voice. Oh, God. I'm the negotiator?
Lend me your ear.
That figures.
All right.
Another one.
We're not here to hurt
you.
Are you
gathering an army to put us down before we spread this heresy any further? Then start talking.
The world needs to know about Alat and his connection to the Scourge. We think that he may have caused it himself. Why else would they originate from the same place? Yeah, the number one. The Scourge spell was designed by Alat's enemies to specifically kill him. And only him, but he refused to die.
You believe the tribes would go that far?
We did find it on magic tablets.
I do believe they might.
Fear of change spurs us to do terrible things. Case in point. But even so, you're saying that Alat's refusal to be killed by the Scourge spell is what unleashed them.
Then why? Why would he protect himself at the expense of everyone else?
How is he supposed to know that resisting it would blow up half the region? Have you ever heard a spell with that kind of power?
Alat was a master spellcaster. He should have easily understood the nature of the spell.
Oh, really?
And what about the vigils?
I used to believe that they were a necessary cruelty, but if Alat and the Scourge are connected like this, why can't he just drive the beats away? The only connection that remains is their desire to kill him. Forcing them to flee by using the vigils is the only thing he can do. Yeah, he may be a god, but that means his powers are not, completely unlimited.
His powers are limited?
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Yeah, because he was a human first.
I'm willing to rethink my
Oh,
stance.
shit. You're willing? Good. I didn't have to punch you in the face to death.
Excellent. I'm going to stay with the Holy Mission. This revelation doesn't change anything.
Does this restock? No, I didn't. Oh well, I'm taking that.
We're done here.
Alright, talk to Cardinal. Did not have to punch anybody in the face. Nothing wrong with that.
As a guy who likes to punch people in the face.
I know, but still, it's like, if I don't have to punch somebody in the face, then
Then you get depressed and sulk.
I'm still a holy man. I represent the fist of God. If I was playing the other thing, it would have been the fist of science, and then I probably wouldn't have cared as much. But I was preparing for the worst and hoping for the best. That's how things happen.
Maybe.
More than likely. Monsoon, and we'll see what comes from there.
And here I gave myself a bunch of buffs.
I gave myself all of the buffs. What are you talking about?
Well, mine aren't all boons.
Fair enough, mine are. This character is just boon based.
I have like potions and food that give me buffs, so.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The only actual two boons I had were Rage and Discipline. But that's just because I have abilities that require me to have those boons in order to use.
Yes. I have like 2 that require that.
I have 3 technically.
I could get the 3rd one, but as of right now, I kind of like just that dash punch, and then I have my basically just how many boons I have, my boon punch. Like, honestly, I don't need any more than that. So
I have 4 attacks that are special abilities that for a melee weapon.
I have 2. I have my prismatic punch. Well, technically 3, because I do have that sweep kick. I have the weird dash punch that I got from the monk guy. I've got prismatic fury, and then I have the sweep kick. Everything else is...
I have the moon swipe, the 2 abilities from Warrior Monk, and then the one enrage one, which does the 2 attacks.
Yeah. See, I just got the enrage, and then I guess I got the focus, but that's not a damage ability. It just allows me to use other abilities.
Well, the enrage isn't like a damage one either.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole idea is just because I swing so fast along with the infused wind.
I have perfect strike and onslaught, flash onslaught.
Yeah.
And then I also use feral strikes. And then moon swipe.
See, I think that's kind of one idea for my tank is to use a lot more techniques and abilities instead of just relying on the primary swings. Because with the gauntlets, the primary swings are already like just really good.
Well done.
A lesser person would have resolved the ideological conflict with force. You, however, used your heart and succeeded.
You have done a great deal of good.
As
Elat commands,
I'm a
we
champion.
elevate you to the rank of champion.
I bestow upon you this reward so that you may become a guiding light for all of Arai. May your great deeds only grow greater.
From now on, you will report to me.
Welcome, champion.
Woo! I'm a champion straight from missionary.
I see no reason for you to waste your time as a Templar, when the rank of champion suits you better.
I am not only a worthy fighter, but one who knows when you can win a conflict without the need of force. Wow, so if I would have fought, if that would end up causing you needed to go into a combat, I wonder if this would have changed and I would have just been upgraded to Templar.
Mayhaps.
Your grasp of the 3 pillars is strong. Go forth, champion. Arai has need of you.
Woo! Origin story. Hey, I got the...
All peacemakers.
The power of a champion now rolls within you.
Increase your physical protection by 2. Yeah.
What was that?
The sanctified protection. Increase your physical protection by 2.
It's decent. And the candle plate armor. Oof, stamina and movement speed is done, but oh, look at them resistances. That's protection 3. That's some heavy shit there.
Blessings of Elat upon you.
We're free to pursue. Alright, so he'll have a quest for us in 3 days.
So it's not done then, huh?
So it is not done. That is cool. Well, let me go make some money and we will give a good save and we will call it a night. Where's that Sorborian trader? He's got some silver for me. He's got money.
Probably somewhere.
Is there something you need?
He's also the alchemist. He's got 600 coin. Boom. I'll buy some gold bars. And now I can sell you some more stuff. But now you have no more gold bars. Alright.
Wait a minute.
Not today.
Greetings, friend.
You still have a little bit of money. Not a lot, though.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Right ahead. Don't mind me. 'Cause I'm super curious, because something seemed interesting that I wanted to take a look at.
Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna...
What can I do for you?
Buttload of money that I gotta convert.
How can I help you? You've earned this. How can I help you?
There we go. 53 gold bars. So far, if I was going to start, or if any character is going to have a shot at rebuilding New Sirocco, it is this character.
Huh.
This character has bank. I gotta remember where the damn player house is. There it is.
Seriously.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, I think I'm gonna put 50 of these bars in storage. Don't need to have 53 gold bars on me at all times.
Hell, you don't.
I don't. Nobody needs that many gold bars. Alright, well. Oh wait, I'm gonna eat some food and we'll go to sleep and then repair our gear and we'll save on a fresh, full health, full stamina thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter for you, but it does matter for me.
You do have issues, yes.
Yes. That and it's, you know, this character's playthrough, so... Perfect. Alright, and with that, we are going to call it a night. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. And everybody was watching and probably will watch after the stream has ended. We will be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Central. I know normally it would be the early morning D&D when we did play, or when we do play, but it actually works better for Torin to do it at 2 p.m. And
we'll say that this might be a we should rather than we will.
Yes.
Because something may come up for me.
This is true. And if that happens, then we'll probably be back with something else later that day. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But
yeah.
As far as right now, the docket is good old D&D in the afternoon. If not,